was good? Happy hump day, everybody. It's literally heckin' hump day today, guys. It's hump day, big day. It's the day, guys. And it's the day that Louisville, Kentucky Regionals is whatchamacallited. Registration opens for Louisville Regional Championships. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. I'm especially excited. Yo, Tom Boss, Mikey, Rubber Elbow, what's good?
Shout out to his family. Shout out to his family. Shout out to his family.
How y'all doing today? Okay, they're trying to flex on me, but they have a regular sneezer. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Protect goes really hard here at the start of this. Who do I want to use here? Let's go. I unlocked this season at whatchamacallit, highest I've reached. That's good. That's a good thing. Let's go. Yeah, I need Sunday like now. I need to change my damn name back. Yeah, if you like that sometime. Yo, you know what my name was supposed to be? Why is that Como so small? Isn't Como supposed to be like... Okay, never mind. I think it's slightly small. We're really gonna switch in something that resists fairy. So either Charizard or Excadrill. I feel like it's gonna be a hard switch. And because of that, I'm okay with Electro Shot. I think that's normal height. Size variations are cool. Way rarer to see than shinies. Because some are like not really sought after. Yeah, I agree. Poetry and Pokemon was good. No. Wait, that was actually really smart. Unironically, that was very smart. All right, who are they gonna hard switch though? That was a really good play on the bluff, though. Everybody has fighting types against the bird. Yeah, no, I'm not going to hold you. I had R-Sphere, too. I was like, yeah, I got this. I, in fact, did not have this. What's good, Hirai? What's good, Biscus? Yo, Biscus, do you ever be saying, like, yo, you got to risk it for the Biscus and stuff? Risk it for the biscuit, because sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit, bro. Do they call you Big Biscuit where you're from? Starboy was good. I'm heckin' doing all right, Pokemon and Poetry. Poetry and Pokemon. Hey, I'm reading everything in the wrong order. It happens. I'm gonna Icy Wind and Protect. Should get rid of the Como. Final Gambit Lucario is also really funny. Can't take down my Ensign. Yeah, because what is it? Lucario has base like 75 HP, so like Final Gambit is bad on Lucario. That's just something. It's like one of those things where Annihilate used to be the best Gambit user because of its high HP stat, and a lot of Pokemon just didn't have the HP available to deal with it. I feel like some people are using Final Gambit as a crutch because you just get rid of one of their Pokemon, but you get rid of one of yours, and that's not always advantageous, at least in my opinion. Okay, Citrus Berry time. Okay, guess I already used my berry. All right, Sneasor's at like an effective +1-ish, because like it's murky because it's -1 speed now, but it's +2 because of Unburden. Staraptor is one of the best Final Gambit in Champions, in my opinion. Yeah, but then it's just like, I feel like normal Mega Staraptor is better than the Final Gambit variant. Can I survive this Frostlass? I'm not sure if I can. But that's it's a big, important thing to survive. Blaze Knight, what's good? Thank you for liking the live. Appreciate you. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
Yo, thank you for the share, Naira. That's a crazy user. Oh my gosh, yeah, nah. I don't got it. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
The Icy Wind actually hit. That's so funny. All right, this still does not look good for me, but it's, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, this doesn't look super great. Let's bring it back, though. I think it's over because they have Sash. Unfortunate. Honestly, yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Cotton Candy really went through it this battle. Cotton Candy really went through it. Yeah, we hate Frostlass over here, bro. Frostlass Hate Club, bro. Frostlass Hate Club grows literally every day, bro. I can't even believe that. All right, we are now deeper. We are much deeper in ELO hell. Let's get it back. I swear, some people put Sash on. That's like the most that's the most standard Sash Pokemon. But it's Cope. I get you. It's Cope. Delphox Blastoise. Have you seen that Frostlass Dragonite team? I played against it and I beat it, but obviously there's a player that created it that was what, number 4 or number 1 globally at the end of last season. So yeah, I think good players play really well with that team. But anytime like the Battle Room or Cybertron or Joe UX9 or really anybody shares a team, you're gonna see more of it. No one expects Mega Drill. That is pretty true. Okay, how do I do this one? I feel like they might bring Delphox. I really need to get back on ladder. I got a Master Ball on the day the season reset and haven't played anymore. Honestly, I don't even blame you. I don't even blame you for doing that. Because the metagame could shift so much when the new Pokemon are added for, like, Baltimore. Oh. I meant to put Charizard on here. This is a auto death sentence where they choose Delphox and they make it to Staraptor. Alright, so we gotta be more careful. All right, this might be an auto loss. I hope not, though. Think, what could they hard switch into and like really fuck up my day with? Weather Ball is like really, really nice, but I have a feeling that this is gonna be something like Sinistra. And if it is, then that's really bad for me. So I'm actually gonna Wave Crash. I'm using Swampert and Skarmory. Ooh, nice. How do you like that? All right, Delphox withdraw. They're gonna send in Sinistra. If I just Icy Winded and not been scared of it, scared of clicking Icy Wind, this would be super simple, actually. Okay, it's mainly a normal rain team. I really like it. I've been using Whirlwind on Skarmory. That sounds really fun. Does Whirlwind also break Protect? I've used Mega Chandelure plus Mega Skarmory for a while before my Lorb Scolipede craze. Oh my gosh. Every day it is. Hi, Spirit Phase. Sorry, I forgot to say hi. Every day, every single day, there's some Life Orb Scolipede copium, bro. I'm not, listen, I'm not trying to knock you, but I just don't believe in Life Orb Scolipede. Me personally, I don't see the issue. Okay. Something tells me this is population bomb. Uh-oh. What does Stalwart do? It prevents redirection, so you can ignore redirection. Matcha Gotcha's gonna hurt here. But how much? If it's invested, then it could just one-hit KO me. Okay, so it's not fully invested. To my point exactly. Yeah. They might set Trick Room. I wouldn't be super mad if they did. Oh, they're just going for Matcha Gotchas. Okay, this is good because it allows me to bring... I really want to be able to hit like a last like wave crash or like last respects or something on Delphox. So I feel like that's an auto game one. CC. I want to CC, but I feel like they're gonna Rage Powder. I'll go with a Dual Wing Beat into Sinistra, and then I'm gonna hard switch win. Whimsicott! How joyful. How so very joyful. Alright, it's that big heckin' bird! It's that bird slop! Bird slop, save me! Save me! Dual Wing Beat actually connects, and it's surprisingly not enough. On fort. Here comes a Trick Room. Oh no, they're actually allergic to Trick Room. I think it might be burn fishing. Are y'all burn fishing? Y'all burn fishing out here? I'm gonna use fake tears. No, bro. Uh-oh, this could be bad. Is it gonna be population bomb? Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. Whimsicott ignores Rage Powder. That was sad for a sec. Sorry, still waking up. Oh, it's Super Fang. Okay, that's fairly standard. Only thing is Delphox is really gonna slap here. I'm +2 special defense now. I think Tailwind Roost is my best option. At +2, am I... Well, they thought I was going to protect. That's cute. I'm gonna CC, then protect my fish. Yeah, ZS is incredible music. But they haven't added it to the Nintendo app, bro. Does anybody else use the Nintendo Music app when you want to listen to video game music? Alright, so it's like follow me, fairly standard. Choppleberry? Yeah, of course it's holding berry. Alright, that's +3 special defense. Oh, that was certainly a choice. Do I double? I might want to double here. Because what, they're going to use follow me again. Alright, I'm going to double and then just try to get Roost off. As long as they go for Side Shock again. Heat Wave. Yo! The fish! The fish, bro! Dude! Bro, the fish is going crazy right now, bro. The fish just... bro, fish just did that. Fish just actually did that, dude. I can't even believe it. I can't even believe it. I can't even believe it. Alright, I think I need to CC here. CC the mouse. And... protect. Real. That's very real. Don't crit me. Please don't crit me. All right. Hell yeah. Roost and Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet or last... I'm gonna Aqua Jet here. Oh my goodness. Look at that damage. Let's go! Bird Slug! W heckin' Bird Slop. Bird Slop is saving my life right now, bro. Trust, bro. You just gotta believe in the bird. If you're ever not believing in the bird, you just gotta believe in the bird. Scotto, what's good? Oh, dude, what shiny did you get? I still only have one recruitment shiny. I would have protected and roosts until he forfeits, and then that's how you get hit by a crit, and then you lose the game. And that's why I didn't do that, Kai-san Momburger. Do you feel me, Kai-san Momburger? The mother burger. Burger mom. Burger mother. You feel me? I got 5 recruiting shinies. And then meanwhile, I'm like over here just resetting sandwiches. In Scarlet Violet. Because of course I am. Yeah! Whoa. It is another, we got Blastoise Delphox Slop versus Zard Slop. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm not gonna lie, I really like that Basket Legend lead with this team. There's too much pressure from Sneasler here. I think I need to add Protect to this Whimsicott. Chorizo. I feel like Chorizo would be all right here. Yo! Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. Did I never update my title? Daltosh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How you doing today? I have enough bug type shinies to make a full team. I very have that, you know what I'm saying? Also, no fish this game because of Gambit. All right, who's gonna get faked out here? Hi, Bird Cub. Okay, I was about to say, if they hit Whimsicott, that's really bad for me. They ended up not, so that's relatively okay, all things considered. Oh my gosh. Do they switch in Sinistra here? Because if they do, I'm in a lot of trouble. Uh-oh, they do. They're switching in Sinistra. Oh my gosh. That's not good. And that should have been a fake tears, but well, that's cool, it happens. Hey there, top 3 here? What do you mean top 3 is here? Your top 3 on ladder, or what does that mean? You are top 3. Okay. When you come in here and you immediately tell me you're top 3, do you expect me to treat you differently than other people in my chat because you're good at Pokemon? Or do you, like, what's the point of that? Because I don't care if, like, you're a celebrity or anything else like that. Like, you get treated the same as literally anybody else when you're in my community. Like, I actually don't care who you are. Oh, I know Mew. Is Mew chill? Is Mew good peeps? Have good teams to show? Awesome. Incredible. Yo, Chief Toad, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, but if Anne Hathaway joins the chat, I'm simping. Yeah, it's okay. I won't tell you, girl. try to use this team Star Raptor. I mean, you can reach out to me another time, Mew, because it's like, yeah, you can just reach out to me another time, bro. You can send me like a team sheet or something, but on stream, I don't entertain like people telling me what to do on stream. But if you do want to help me out, then you can always just send me the like whatchamacallit. No, but yeah, I'm like very adamant about doing things on my own terms. Yeah, I think I need to fake tears this Pokemon. This is not going well for me right now. Did you mean to charm the Delphox? Nah, I meant to fake tears it. But I'm trying to like be attentive to chat right now. Yeah, you can like reach out to me, send me a direct message, do anything like that, but saying I'm number 3 and then pulling up to my stream and then assuming that I'm gonna take a team of yours because you just pulled up here and you said that you're number 3, I will just continue to lose rather than disrespect myself in that way. Yo, just join. This is one of the first good. I don't know about that. W Glaze though. W Glaze though. Okay. Nah. Yeah. I'm bugging. Yeah, nah, I meant to fake tears the Delphox. That's why I'm bugging out right now, because I'm like, I don't understand the team suggestion in this Pokemon game. Maybe something like Pokemon Go is fine. I mean, I guess. No, this was a sell. But honestly, it's a sell because I'm getting annoyed because Mew is in my chat telling me what team I should use, what team I shouldn't use, XYZ. If you want me to use your team, you can reach out to me and be like, hey, this is a team that I used to reach rank 3. Instead of just like pulling up to chat and the first thing that you say in chat is I'm number 3, number 3 is here, number 3 is here, number 3 is here. Like, don't get me wrong, you're probably an incredible Pokemon player. I'm not gonna take that away from you. But if all you're gonna do is drone about you being number 3 and what team I have to use, then I personally don't appreciate that too much. But like I said, if you do want to give me advice, you can reach out in private rather than pulling up to somebody's stream and then immediately trying to like critique them or their team or anything else like that. Because, yeah. Let me just focus on the game and play it the way that I like. But can Mew win against the world champ difference? Potentially. I don't know. I'm not gonna say he can't or he can 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 or he can. All I'm saying is if you're gonna be chill, like just keep it chill. He in another chat doing the same thing to someone else, I'm crying. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna block him then. I don't care how good you are, if you just don't respect the stream rules or anything else like that, that's just weird. And thank you for telling me at least one fish. Because, like, I'm over here looking over and this person's just like, I'm number 3, 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 I'm number 3. Okay, you're banned. I checked his profile, he is indeed top 3, but what an egotistical person. I don't think it's necessarily an egotistical person. I think somebody who's incredibly tone deaf. Which is like, it's not a crime, but I just don't want people like that to be in my chat telling me what to do. I don't think that's a crazy thing to articulate, right? I don't think that's crazy. Unk, your top 1, you don't need his advice? No, I stand to improve from, like, conversating with players of that caliber, right? But if you can't be a chill, normal person, I'm not going to bend the rules, because it's like, what? Someone comes in here and they're like Pokeball 3 and they say the same thing. I'm telling them, get the fuck out of here. I don't care if you're rank 3 on, I don't care if you're rank 3 on ladder or you're Master Ball 3. I'm going to treat you the exact same because I just treat people the same way. I don't make exceptions or bend the rules for people. I'm not some slimy scumbag. That's the thing, bro. Y'all notice a lot of your favorite Pokemon creators will start like glazing people after they do well on stream or because they're a big streamer or anything else like that. I treat literally everybody the exact same. I treat everybody the exact same way. And that's just me. Yo, Anime Gaming was good. I'll be honest, I suck at battling to my opinion, but somehow got pretty good results at 2 tournaments I attended. I think you're underestimating yourself, personally. What Pokemon team have you had the most fun with? Probably something with Archaludon Rain. I really like Archaludon Rain. Yeah, guys, listen. You could be Wolfie VGC. Well, Wolfie VGC isn't rude. Or you could be another pro player. If you come in here with an ego, like, you're gonna get checked. Like, it doesn't matter how good I am at the game. Like, if you pull up with an ego, like, you're gonna get checked because I just don't like people who have egos. That's not like, that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Right? I think that person's just trying to gain attention when in reality he could put together a video, talk about the team a little bit, and then post that video, have that video go viral. Now people are watching him and his content, and then whenever he goes live, people will be like, oh, this is a number 3 ladder player. Let's go watch him. Instead of like pulling up to somebody's chat and trying to do all that stuff in somebody else's chat. That's the main difference here, is what I'm saying. I save Whim. Oh, that's a huge avoid. I can't get up Ultra Rank 3. That's good. Don't worry about it, man. I'll be so real with you. Ladder versus tournament results are very different. Like, for example, when I started playing doubles and stuff, I would very regularly make it past top 250, right? I think my peak was like 218 or like 208 for like a, whatchamacallit, for a day 1 rank reset. Like that's not terrible. I've done like day 1 rank resets back to like top 250 like a lot of time. But maybe the one common denominator about all that stuff is that I was either still in college, just graduating college, or like fresh out of college, right? And I had a lot more time, so it was fun. Definitely fun. I would recommend people do it, actually. All right, Roost. Like spending a lot of time on ladder and like playing like a pure ladder player. And then I learned about closed team sheet versus open team sheet. And that, and I learned about like closed team sheet, open team sheet, regular tournament stuff, and I started learning that a little bit more. And it's not that it makes you worse at closed team sheet, because obviously they're really good players that do like incredibly well in both, but it like puts things into perspective. Is all I care about ladder, like if I want to be the best player in the world, or if I want to earn a world championship invite, am I worried about ranked ladder and I'm making my personality ranked ladder and everything else like that ranked ladder, when we know that ranked ladder is closed team sheet best of 1? And you can rarely just assume that you're going to win a game off the first game, because your opponent will adapt and it might go to game 2 or game 3. You can see everything on your opponent's sheet. Nah. So you know what? I'm just going to hop on ranked ladder and I'm going to learn. I'm going to absorb as much information as I can. But when it comes down to it, like gloating around on the ranked ladder won't actually make me a better player. I think having the experience and learning for myself, and then going to these tournaments where I know the format, where I'm comfortable with best of threes, where it's like, hey, I could be so down, I could be down one game and sort of have a middling performance game 2, bring it back at the end of game 3 to game 2, take game 3, and then sort of upset that way, right? You can't do that on ladder, right? So if you're like getting upset, like, oh, if this was best of 3, well, it's not best of 3, so like, what are you gonna do, right? I think there's 100% something to learn from players who like do nothing but spam ladder, but unless you're spamming ladder and you're doing really well on ladder and you're doing really well in like IRL events, I don't really want to hear you like brag about this or that in my chat, because ranked ladder is literally just ranked ladder, right? That's it. That's just my opinion. And also, if you're getting like hard stuck, it's like, it's not necessarily your fault, but I think it's just like the way that the metagame's rolling. When you're in Ultra Ball, especially like mid to late season, there are a lot of people who are not very standard players, where it's like, after a certain point at high elo, I know what punishes I'm gonna take and this and that, the third, at like highest elo, right? But then again, it's like you lower your elo, people try unorthodox this, unorthodox that, and so it can absolutely fry you a little bit. I have been on the opposing end of this exact mirror. I'm gonna go with close combat into Grimmsnarl after a charm. Garchomp next month community day is Gibble. I love this for me. Oh, this is a big Garchomp type of day then, right? But also, you don't suck at battling. You do not suck at battling. It's like actually really difficult to suck at battling. You just don't know what to do during certain battle things. And the way that you learn that is you learn from somebody else, or you get absolutely beat. You get beat super hard and then you learn from it. I think that's the best way to go about it, right? At least that's the way that I see things. Let's do a wing beat. You're joking, right? Is this no attack Star Raptor? What is happening? This should not be a thing, but I guess it is. I guess this is a thing. For whatever reason, I guess it just... What am I looking at? All right, their Star Raptor can protect, so I'm just gonna CC here, and I kind of want a hard switch. Do I hard switch or just get to the plus, whatchamacallit? Or get to +2. You know what? I'm gonna CC and Tailwind. Just finish the third world in the PvZ reflourished mod. What is that? Final Gambit incoming. I don't know, man. I kind of just called that this is gonna be, because you don't normally see Final Gambit next to Grimmsnarl, so I didn't read for that, and I think I was correct in not reading for it. I'm not like trashing your call, by the way. I'm just saying. So dual wing beat goes into Star Raptor this time. Yo, Maxim, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
How you doing, man? Alright, Aqua Jet's gonna be pretty annoying here. I do have Tailwind up. Alright, I think dual wing beat and I'm only +1. Yeah, I need another charm. I really hope Dual Wing Beat actually connects. Yes, it connects. Let's go. Oh, that's kind of overkill. Enjoy the game, brother. I'll be back on break. Hell yeah, dude. I was thinking of hopping on the Champions ladder later. Yo, let me know how it goes for you since you're like still pretty new to Champions, bro. Thanks for taking your break at work with me, man. Appreciate that. Love me some Final Gambit. I love me some Final Gambit. I like Final Gambit because certain Pokemon just ignore Final Gambit. I love it, actually. Hi, Kenpachi Joestar. Two great franchises, by the way. By the way. 2 turns left of Tailwind. Alright, I'm ascending Politoed. Baskia Legend. Okay, Aqua Jet is gonna deal a ridiculous amount of damage right now. If I protect versus Roost, if I Roost, then I might just be... You know what, actually? Let me just Roost here. Roost into Icy Wind. Still not completely useless in case this is Scarf. So I wonder what they're gonna go for here. Psychic Fangs. Are we so for real? Are you serious, my brother? Okay, I guess. Like, I guess that's cool. I guess that's all right. I'm going to Dual Wing Beat the Basket Legend, and I'm gonna Icy Wind one more time. And if they have a Pokemon that they want to like hard switch or pressure with, like, I'll be doing enough damage to ignore that. Yeah, Psychic Fangs on Basque was absolutely copium. They should have just gone with the, like, adaptability nonsense, you know what I'm saying? Garchomp used Protect? Okay, no, that's a desperation play. I miss Dual Wing Beat, bro. That's so lame. At least Icy Wind connects, and that does 58%. Okay, so this Garchomp has a little bit of bulk on it. I think I know the general spread that people are running. Not the exact numbers, but I can sort of visualize like how much they're augmenting the bulk on this Garchomp. I do need to land another close combat. But for right now, at least, I think I'm gonna Roost and click. Do I want to Icy Wind again? I feel like there's no downside to Icy Wind because we know that there's not like a Contrary, Defiant, or competitive Pokemon in the back, and I'm the fastest on the field right now. Because this Garchomp has a little bit of bulk, it's definitely divested some of its attacker speed into like a little bit of bulk. And this should actually be okay. So I'm gonna get the flinch, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Throat Chop does actually pretty good damage right there. I didn't really enjoy taking that, but I'm gonna go with a close combat into the... Actually, no, I'm gonna go into close combat into Garchomp, because most of the annoying stuff that Grimmsnarl does is just really blocked. And I will just Icy Wind one more time. Poundstone doesn't run adaptability though. Yeah, fair enough. No, I was just saying that Psychic Fangs on Basque is not like completely unheard of, but I feel like it's not that good. I think it's suboptimal. Unless your mirror that you lose to is like Grimmslop. I'm just gonna call it Grimmslop, bro. Grimmslop, bro. Screen slop. What Districteds do y'all plan on running when they get added? Maybe Zygarde. All right, let's see. Dual Wing Beat is okay here. Okay, no, they're just gonna straight up forfeit. GG. I don't want to see restricted anything. I like the low power meta. Honestly, I like and dislike things about low power meta game. The thing is that if it's too low power, then Goldengo becomes like the strongest Pokemon ever, and it becomes very difficult to finish in one hit. Mega Darkrai Trust. Yo, shout out to Mega Darkrai one time for the one time.
Shout out to his family.
I know it's a mythical, but could see it. All right. This is Flying Slop? Okay, it's a mono type team. How free? Bruh, I gotta make this like actually so free. Hold on a sec. This is low-key a layup, bro. If I mess this up, then it's completely my fault, right? Do I want Basket Legend in the back? I feel like Basket Legend is pretty good in the back, and also it's good against Staraptor and Charizard. All right, we're gonna put Basket Legend in the back, and we'll also bring Politoed because it has relatively okay answers to a lot of this. Looks like some Earthquake Gliscor stuff. Yeah, dude, I cannot wait to run Kyogre. I also hope Mythicals get the same role as Restricteds. I think I can see that happening. Chris Kindred, thank you for the follow! Appreciate you. Gotta establish the baseline, right? Yeah. I agree. No, but we've had formats where mythics are allowed. Not a lot of formats, but like every once in a while they'll add it. Like maybe once per generation, there'll be like a mythic format. And not every generation either. Okay, I gotta start with CC here. I'm gonna CC the Gyarados. Actually, I'm gonna CC the Talonflame. And I'm going to Charm. It'll be Mega DNC time. Ooh, yeah. What about that McDonald's Magiarna, like Magirna? Is it Magirna or Magiarna? I think it's Magirna. I used to say Magiarna for however long. I think phonetically it's not like wrong. Yeah, Magirna is very scary. Very, very scary. And also who else? Marshadow. Magirna. Got you. What's good, Jalen Brunson fan? Shout out to New York one time for the one time.
Shout out to his family.
Bro, what a fucking lame ass. Oh! This is Dragon Tail slot, bro. Oh, these stupid ass shit makes me so angry. I'm not gonna hold you. All right, who would they switch in to the Talonflame slot right now? Talonflame. Who can tank something for Talonflame? Maybe Dragonite. So I'm thinking, why don't I go with an Icy Wind and let me actually fake Tears the Gyarados. Well, this is certainly tech. What is even happening right now? DNC versus Magirna. Which one do y'all like better? Chief Toad is a big Chief Toad with the Mega Darkrai. That was enough damage that I can justify a very random Moonblast into Gyarados. Oh, this is mono flying. Yeah, that was definitely a choice. That was, in fact, one of the choices of all time. I eat those! Cotton Candy eats those! Let's go! Candy! Oh my gosh! Just like candy. Oh, let me shut up. Yeah, Politoed is absolutely ridiculously tanky. Alright, I'm out here taking power whips, bro. The ancestors would be proud. I did not need to say that for reference, but I did. Okay. And I'm going to Tailwind. Oh, I can't Tailwind yet. That's pretty unfortunate. I'm gonna protect Politoed. And hard switch to... I'm gonna switch to Staraptor. I'm assuming that's Hyper Cutter, because Hyper Cutter is so good. Their Tailwind is up. CC the Gyarados. Alright, come back, Politoed. You did a heckin' good job. Power Whip! Only thing is it's base... Oh! What the fuck, man? No way. Kenpachi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. AI says greedy goals. What does that even mean? Yeah, I guess Gliscor is just that guy. Gliscor is that guy, apparently. Apparently, Gliscor just is. What I really want to do is Tailwind, I mean, Whimsicott's already faster than these Pokemon. But I am still kind of afraid of, whatchamacallit. Do I Aqua Jet here? I think I might want to Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet Moonblast. Actually, let me go with Wave Crash Tailwind. Nice Toad, though. Boo cringe meta. It'd be like that. Gliscor used to be OP, OG back in the day. Ooh, interesting. I have only been playing Pokemon for, like, not that long. That's not fortunate. Yeah, my sister's being like mad loud in the kitchen right now. Hold on a second. Tailwind is up. Oh, this is Cope, but if they use Heat Wave, I just lose. Hold on a second. I'm gonna click Rain Dance and Moonblast. I literally cannot focus because my sister's screaming in the background in the kitchen on some dumb shit. I'm hoping they go for heat wave and miss one of them. Tell your sister I said silence to her family. Yeah, dude, shout out to my family.
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to everybody except my sister, because she's being an L-mans right now. All right, but if she's super loud again, like, and distracting, I'm just gonna say something, because I don't like that. Here comes the rain dance. All right, hopefully they go for Whimsicott or I miss a heat wave. Oh no, I'm not getting missed by a heat wave. All right, hold on, I'm gonna crash out real quick. I'll be right back. No way! All right, I'm back, and I told Flarf to shut up her mouth, bro. I literally said shut up your mouth, because that shit actually pissed me off. What are you talking about? Yay! All right, we're so back, 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 we're so back. We're actually so back right now, let's go. Let's do it! Yeah, no, I was definitely annoyed by that, but it'd be like that sometimes. All right, not Tyrone. If y'all know about Tyrone, then y'all know. All right, well, this is a big 6 variation. Pika-Pillow giving us the good luck. Oh yeah, he's from New York. Y'all see him? He's from New York. Trust. New York Pikachu, let's go! Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Oh, I feel like my game is a bit loud here. Okay, it is a bit loud here. All right, this should be a little bit. This should be a little bit better. Poke Center. Oh, well, they don't have Fako, which means Loki Staraptor's kind of free into this. I have to play it well, but I still think I'm pretty good into this. Polytoad nonsense, because we love the Polytoad nonsense. I'd call it the Nintendo store, but it's Poke Center, let's be real. Yeah, nah, if we're talking about the store that was in New York City, that's definitely the Pokemon Center. Yeah, well, you can call it Nintendo, or you can call it the Nintendo store all you want. That is the Pokemon Center. That's what it is. It's a Pokemon Center. Oh, they changed it? Yeah, no, it's a Nintendo store now. The one in Times Square. Or like, what is it? Not Times Square. What? I am absolutely blanking on it, but I stopped going there as often when it became a Nintendo store. Okay, Charm and going me into Sylveon. It's New York, New York. Yeah, it's like on 8th and 42nd. It's by the tree. It's by the Christmas tree, right? It's in like the heart of New York City. All right, I'm gonna pull up the exact, because that was like my childhood store. If I miss Dual Wing Beat, I'm so upset. Focus Sash Sill? Oh, it's not Sash, so that's just It's an invisible one. Yeah, it's Rockefeller. Okay. Yo, Gabriel was good. Wait, Gabriel, did you ever get a chance to go to the Pokemon Center while it was still a Pokemon Center in New York? That's what we're kind of talking about right now. It was a good time, bro. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Great time with your family as well. I feel like I'm gonna get hit by an Aqua Jet if I'm Whimsicott. But does Aqua Jet clear? Okay. No, I'm gonna get hit by an Aqua Jet with Bascule Legend. Oh, wait, no, okay. You're gonna hit my bird. I'm gonna protect my bird, and I'm gonna click Tailwind, and it's staggered, so I'll have one extra turn of Tailwind after my opponent's ends. You said I didn't. I've never been in New York or anywhere else in America. You should visit America whenever you get the chance. Yeah, America seems like a bad place until it was like the World Cup thing, and then everybody was like, oh, America, let's go. Do the NYC loot. Oh, wow. Oh, that's rough. That's definitely rough. That's rough for the Bascule Legend. They're going for Wave Crash here. Oof. Yeah, I'm kind of pinned, to be honest with you. Alright, I'm just going to continue to click Charm since I've been Encored, and then I'm going to use that opportunity to switch in Politoed, hit Pokemon Center, the Lego store, and then the massive Barnes & Nobles. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Sylveon Slander. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really low damage. It's leaving a lot to be desired, to be honest with you. How many turns left in my Encore? There's one more turn left in my Encore. Do you have a Pokemon in the back that could punish it? Nope. Playing some Unite right now. I love Pokemon Unite. I just can't get into it consistently because I need good teammates, and I don't know the schedule of my friends that can play Unite. Aside from Emily. Emily will play Pokemon Unite anytime, but she's really, really good at the game also, so I never feel bad about playing with Emily. But sometimes I actually I hate my life when I play that game. I'm gonna be so real with you. Alright, this is played really well, all things considered. Okay, -1, and okay, so they have to set up Tailwind, otherwise they're gonna underspeed. And that gives me a funny opportunity to... I think I can get rid of this Whimsicott here. I mean, I feel like Charizard's gonna Solar Beam, right? I think he's gonna Solar Beam. Okay, so I'll protect, and I'll click Rain Dance, actually. If I get Encored, then it's Icy Wind, and it resets them back to neutral. I'm making a MOBA myself for exams this year. You got this. You got this. You're doing like gaming. You're doing like game design. Oh, so wait. This was actually a great turn. This is a great turn right here. If I don't get targeted by, if I'm not a Solar Beam victim, this was an incredible turn. Cotton Candy just avoided, bro. Cotton Candy's it's so dope for that. Cotton Candy! Maxim is back! What is good? Alright, and am I gonna get hit by I feel like I'm gonna get hit by Encore, so if they want to Encore me, like, that's cool. Switch in Weather Ball, Charizard. Air Slash. Yeah, that's what people are running. You're actually probably good at this game. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get that good. But I've been playing for a while. I've been playing like to get better, actually not super long. Yeah, what did I just do? Oh, you just redeemed a hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. So when you redeem like a hydrate via channel points, it'll be like hydrate, right? I'm confused. You didn't go for it. Yeah, I think they have air slash over solar beam. Your stab. Call me a Karen. Real trainers try to win with their favorites. And oh my gosh, bro! Alright, that was not good. Just took my break. I finally get to watch you play for 15 minutes. Yo, shout out to his family, bro.
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to 15 minutes, bro. Shout out to everybody that has ever had 15 minutes. What if your favorite is Garcha? For real. Roost is ultra copium, but if it works, then like it works, right? Put some water in my cup. No! Okay, that kind of slaps, respectfully. All right, sorry, my parents asking me for something. Lakers sold Bob Iger. I don't know who Bob Iger is, but I'm sure that's like a very big deal or something like that. Emphasis on the something like that. Okay. Modrin. Modrin! I am frying a lobby with Aegis Slash. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Aegis Slash just hard walls certain Pokemon like Sneasler. What do I really want to use here? I feel like Intimidate is really bad. I feel like I should not be running Intimidate. And then after what if after Trick Room I had just straight up Zard slop, just Zard slop maxing? I'm actually pretty okay with that. Let's do it. Isn't Goldengo like a tank as well? It's pretty tanky. I think one of the tankiest Pokemon in the entire game is this Aggron, if they bring it. So ESPN now in byproduct owns the Lakers streaming rights. Interesting. Yeah, Goldengo makes way too much money. I guarantee you he does not report that income. Flash Cannon. I feel like I might see Parting Shot into Torkoal. Potentially. Should I just click? Should I be greedy as hell right now and just click Electro Shot for the culture? I kind of have to because this Milotic's just gonna set up in either Hypno. Oh my gosh! Oh, it's Aggron, and they're okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. How bulky is this Aggron? Oh my gosh. Well, that's one way to stop your opponent before they can even start. Like, what do... Okay. We take those, I think. Okay, let's ignore that. That person is actually... That's actually an AI-generated player, bro. I don't believe that's a real person. Why the swap? He knew who he was up against? No, he did not. They run some kind of... I run some relatively metagame stuff, but I also run some, like, very weird slop. I run some weird slop sometimes. Sometimes weird slop and weird maxing your team is pretty good. I guess he didn't expect a water move with Milotic. Yeah. But Aggron is so special in terms of special defense. It's so weak. So it kind of makes sense. All right. Bird Slop v Bird Slop. It's like I got a Bird Slot max harder than their Bird Slot maxing. If that makes sense. They could lead double Intimidate, which would be kind of annoying, but and wait, in case they did, what would be the best way to just override that completely? This might be Mega Garchomp. I doubt it, but Tailwind on Staraptor is pretty useful. I think I'm gonna put these two up front, and in the back I will run Rain. I'll stick with my guys real. I feel better with Archaludon here because I have a way to hit for super effective damage on both these, on some of these Pokemon. Let's do it! Enjoy Champions. I'm gonna get some clips ready. I've been lacking on those too. Have fun editing, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, they are running double Intimidate, bro. Yeah, they're actually lame as fuck for that. Alright, they might dual wing beat me, which would be kind of annoying, but like I get it. I'm gonna CC the Incin, and I'm gonna hard switch Arch. The idea being that if they go for a dual KO, I'm now at a point where I may potentially be able to snowball. Like, dual wing beat into Archaludon is really good for Arch. And that's a pretty good boost. Could be Parting Shot. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Parting Shot. Into their own Staraptor, because they have more pressure on the field with Incin. Fake Out. And Brave Bird. Oh my goodness. A critical hit? Okay, that's incredibly unlucky. It's not completely over yet, though. Okay, that's gonna clear, because I'm only at +1. It doesn't clear. What? Okay, so maybe this is Bulk Raptor. Well, like, what is happening right now? I'm so confused. I'm actually so confused about that. Okay, it's whatever. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Oh, and it was enough damage. Nice. I was so confused when that didn't KO. Oh, it was because of the Star Raptor debuff. I'm thinking like, okay, that absolutely at neutral, that 100% just clears me. And then I remembered, okay, I led Star Raptor into Star Raptor. So now I got rid of their Star Raptor. I think I'm in a relatively good position to take this game. I think it might be Garchomp in the back though. It is Garchomp. So they go for Earthquake or something like Stomping Tantrum. I feel like Icy Wind is really good here because I can ignore. I can just like move first next turn, and I'm gonna protect right now so I can get a little bit from my leftovers. Helping Hand Incin. My goodness, bro. Intimidate saved. Yeah, let's go, bro. I love me some Intimidate. Intimidation Station. Let's do it. Single target Icy Wind. There comes a Basque Legend. They're definitely not happy right now. Yeah, no, I'd be pretty upset. Electro Shard. Garchomp used Protect. Oh, nah, they're tired of Politoed, bro. That was actually mad disrespectful that they did that to my Toad. I can't even believe they did that. I can't even believe they did that. I can't even believe they would do that. Wow. That was actually D1 hating, bro. That's Division 1, like NCAA championship hating from that Basque Legion. My gosh. Can you share a team code? I don't have a team code for this. I'm just throwing some stuff together until it works. All right. All I do is I see a team, I screenshot them. Yeah, real. Figure the rest out later. Facts. I feel like also some calcs are intuitive. Like people can come up with like very similar codes. Yeah, nah, when I feel confident about this team being like really good against everything, then I'll release the team code. But I feel guilty about, I know I shouldn't be thinking this way, but I feel really guilty if I give people a team and it like doesn't do absurdly well. All right. Are you serious, my brother? Last disrespect? Real. I think this Garchomp might still be able to deal enough damage after this, though. So it might be a bit of a toss-up. I'm down to Sash now, but Whimsicott is going to go down to Earthquake. Do I go down to Earthquake also? I don't. All right, so it's Lord Chomp. Whimsicott's funny. Okay, So I'm +3, they're -1 speed. So it is enough for me to outspeed. I'm going to protect to get the leftovers reheal. One time for the one time. Garchomp uses protect. Every time that they protect and it fails, like, or they try to like stall something out, it ends up working in my favor. Okay, so +3, pretty much any attack's gonna fry. Or I'm gonna click Flash Cannon. Stop pushing Lorb Scolipede propaganda. My Life Orb Scolipede just did 60% to Mega Aerodactyl and he forfeited. I don't know if I believe that. Is that in singles or doubles? I don't know if I believe you there. Woo! Let's go. All right, back on the upswing though. What's good, Mike Does? Like dual wing beat. Beat him up. Beat it up, beat it up. Eat it up, eat it up, eat it up, eat it up. Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Yeah, Camera Up is a Reese's Puff ass Pokemon, bro. I don't know how to explain it, but it just is. If you get it, if you understand, if you see the vision, you see the vision. You know, an unfair strategy in solo battle? I actually don't. I would recommend a Shell Smash Focus Sash user would be pretty good in singles. Poltegeist holding Focus Sash, Shell Smash, and then like whatever else you use it. I really don't even remember, but it's been forever since I've played singles. I don't think I've ever played a single battle in this game, to be honest with you. My opponent missed a Stone Edge. Sheesh. Yeah, that's Scolipede propaganda though. I will not be believing that. All right, Giraffe bad, Giraffe very bad. Giraffe very bad. Giraffe bad, Giraffe very bad. In fact. Yeah. How do I do that? Yeah, exactly. Whoa! That's like a max height for Rigor. I don't even think that's max height for Rigorap. I think that's just a very small Sneasler. Sneasler's trying his best though, so let's be nice. Let's go dual wing beat and who's in the back? Is there special attackers in that? It's gonna be Camera Up, right? Because it's Camera Up, I'm gonna go ahead and Fake Tears. Real only single battle I did was the tutorial. Scolipede is such a cool concept. Its ability is cool. I just wish they'd buff the ability. I know why you say that, but I think Shell Armor can be really good if you get set up nicely. Oh, dude, this is Poison Touch. That was very unfortunate. Okay. That Sneasler's sashed. I'm already poisoned. Don't poison me. I'm gonna poison knowing my luck. I think blocking crits from happening when it's only like a 4% chance is kind of lame. I disagree. Of course it's poison. I'd say that's exactly why it's such a good ability. Because think about it like this, right? If you're playing screens, the only thing that stops you during screens, like the biggest go fuck yourself is like a stray crit, right? And when you're trying to take that into a tournament where you are going to play, let's say you're playing like 12 rounds, right? 12 times 3. You're playing 36 battles. Now at least one of them, if everything goes to game 3, you're playing like over 36 battles, right? Now, does that 4% chance sound like ridiculous? Nah, it doesn't. But from your perspective, like when you say lame like that, it's like, what's lame about it? Tell me what's lame. If you can articulate why it's lame, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's one thing, but just don't call something lame because you think it's lame. Jose, I got crit 4 times in a single game. I quit for the night. Yeah, no, like crit reduction is unbelievably important. I don't know why they would set up Trick Room and then send in Guard Chomp. That seems extremely counterintuitive. I'm gonna protect this turn. Yo, the Black Troy Bolton followed the live creator, bro. How many times are you gonna follow the Black Troy Bolton? I can't read the chat with the background chat at the same level. With the background, what happened? Yeah, we'll figure out a solution to that. Dual Wing Beat. I really do want a Dual Wing Beat. Nah, because y'all are not the only platform. I need to connect this Wing Beat. If I don't, I'm just super grid, honestly. That's good damage, all things considered. I swear I thought no, bro, this is like the 3rd time you followed me. Okay. Is it camera upped? Okay, it is camera upped. Okay, so the fake tears were not in vain. This is the last Trick Room turn, and I'm gonna double protect it. I think my opponent was just a little bit too comfortable in Trick Room. But you just take way too much time bringing your Trick Room, like, sweeper onto the field. You actually put yourself at such a disadvantage, because then you just stall out Trick Room. Like this. I'm so confused. Only good and bad things about Trick Room? Real. I'm gonna go with close combat into the camera up, and I'm gonna flash cannon to Chomp. That's why Instant is so good. And, ooh, that actually kind of slapped. I'm not gonna hold you. It was a critical hit, which might have mattered. Maybe, potentially, sort of, kind of, maybe, sort of, kind of, maybe type deal. Flamethrower Chomp. Yeah. That's random. That's very random. What if it's serious nature? Like, yeah, that's definitely a choice. I think they're gonna forfeit though. If I see a Frigoraph on the enemy team and I have my cleaver, I will lead it and use X Scissor. I think X Scissor is a very good move, especially since it's boosted. Okay. I mean, theoretically, you could use Sheer Force instead of Sharpness, but I feel like, I don't know, that's bad. All right. It's currently scarred by Corviknight. All right, got one chop and go. Need to do another raid. I didn't get enough energy to mega. Real, that's very real. This person's name is Knack without the C. Okay, I guess. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. This is a crazy 4 to run. This is a criminally this is a criminally insane 4 Pokemon to run. But I'm gonna run it anyway. Let's do it. Sheesh. All right, we're gonna beat that Knack. I don't like the way that sounded. Are they gonna mega immediately? Because then I can charm. But in reality, I want to Tailwind. Flash Cannon. Okay, I was like, what if they stagger the Mega Evolution by 1 turn and then prevent me from debuffing them, which is what really smart players would do. This is a little bit hasty, but it's also still standard. Just because something's hasty doesn't mean it's a bad play. What else? Light Screen. Yeah, Light Screen's whatever. That's good damage still. At least it's 2-hit KO. It might be a roll though. Iron Head brings me down to Sash. And critical hit. Okay, at least I have my Sash on me because that would KO even through screens, I believe. It's that strong. Sheesh. Yeah, not having the rain on my terms is kind of ass. I'm not gonna hold you. Moonblast goes pretty okay here. I'm gonna charm the Metagross and go with a Flash Cannon, and whichever Pokemon they send to punish, send to like take its place, like I don't know. Parting Shot. Okay, that's fine. Is that the Rain Setter? Could be the Rain Setter. Oh no, they're sending out their Archaludon. Wow, this is a toxic fucking... Let me get the drop. Give me the drop! Oh. We will not be getting the drop. Alright, here comes Grimmsnarl. I should not have played into this game state. However, I get to be a silly goose right now, and I get to silly goose max, and weather ball. I'm gonna weather ball double dog both Archaludon and like wait, I'm with their Archaludon. With I don't know, lie, guys. I gotta get some fucking sleep. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. All right, Aura Sphere and weather ball I think is gonna clear. So they withdraw Metagross. Are they going to send in their Weather Setter? No, it's going to be Grimmsnarl. Okay. Standard. Will they protect the Archaludon? The Archaludon protecting would go not super great for me. It would go really hard for them, though. Yeah. Yeah. RSC is coming to Switch later this year, heavily rumored. Okay, so they do protect. That's not good for me. Is their last Pokemon a Weather Setter? How much do I think this last Pokemon is a Weather Setter? I feel like it is. I feel like it's definitely Pelipper, but I can't prove it. Might see this upcoming turn though. Do I risk it all for the biscuit? No, I'm just gonna play standard. Because it's Parting Shot plus Aura Sphere at -1. Archaludon's gonna survive this. Okay, so it is Pelipper in the back. I should have just clicked Electro Shot. If I were them, I would have brought Pelipper and Electro Shot Zard. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing. Okay, I was hoping to get a crit, but no crits, no problems. Have I even hit, have I had a single crit today? I don't think I've had a single crit. All right, this is kind of over. So I'm now -1 and they're +1. I kind of don't really have a way to reset that. Doug, what's good? Off to a good start. I said it's off to it. Yo, another critical. Bro, they keep hitting crits, bro. What the fuck? Where's my crit luck today, huh? Where is my crit luck? All right, Last Respects is going to have to carry, but this Pokemon's been hit like, what? Several times, so I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm gonna Last Respect the Pelipper in case they protect, and I'm gonna click Electro Shot. Are you Universal Crush? When you type that, are you suggesting that I don't realize that that's a KO without the crit, or are you just saying that to say that? Or are you typing that because you're suggesting that I don't know that that clears without crit? Because that usually with low bulk Zard, which is my Charizard, it will literally clear at neutral. Some of the time, there's a roll chance where it will clear at neutral. I already know this stuff. You don't have to act like a smartass in chat. Okay. +2, +3 actually. I think they were being more informative. Okay. Nah, yeah, because that felt like, okay, like I know what I'm talking about. I know you know your calcs. Okay. Because it says first time chat. What a lot of people know. Fair. What are they gonna do? I had to explain to my buddy how I had some mons specifically EV trained to survive attacks. Yeah, no, I feel like that sometimes. I'm trying to help you. If you take it for ego, I can't do anything. Yeah, fair enough. No, yeah, I would R-Sphere, but I'm already at minus. I was at -1 like 2 turns ago, so I'm trying to match where this Archaludon is. No, yeah, 100% Snowy, I get you. I'm just saying, because like every once in a while somebody comes into chat and they're like, oh, I know what's gonna happen, I know what's gonna happen, and they like start telling you, well, I actually would have, and then like their advice is just information that's not new necessarily. But I don't think that's having an ego. I think it's just knowing your spreads after a certain point. You should know your spreads. I'm going to Electro Shot this Metagross and protect. Does anyone here play Plants vs. Zombies? I played the original. I know there was a shooter game that came out. Is that the one that you're talking about? Okay, unless this Metagross is Crunch, it's going to be kind of difficult for it to get rid of me. I'm going to go with Last Respects into Arch, but I doubt it's going to pick up the KO. You gonna play a second shooter now? Interesting. I didn't even know there was a first one. Wait, so they had a... What is it? Is it like on Switch 2 or something? That sounds cool. I might check that out with like my younger family members, like my nieces and nephews. I might do that. What is it like? Is it... There are 3 at the moment? Okay, very interesting. So when did the third one come out? Are they trying to turn Plants vs. Zombies into like Call of Duty? Garden Warfare 1, Garden Warfare 2. Oh yeah, so they are trying to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. No, so I don't think you're too harsh at all. I think just some people come in and they just start backseating. I do have backseating allowed because I generally, like, if you have really helpful information, I'm not going to shun you or push you away, but yeah, 100%. Because there was this dude named Mew who was like number 3 on ranked ladder who came in instead of saying hi. Oh, Snowy, yeah, I think this was before you were in chat. They didn't say hi. They didn't say anything. They said, I'm number 3, right? And so I saw them saying it's number 3. I'm number 3. I ignored it. Then they said like number 3 is here. And then I ignore that too. The third message, I'm like, oh, are you number 3 on the ranked ladder? He's like, yeah. And then he immediately said, use this. 1, 2, 3. I never asked for that shit. And I don't let people like tell me what to do on stream. So I banned that person, and I don't care what rank you are. I don't care how good you are, what rank you are. If you can't come in here and be a normal social person, treat me like a person, I'm like good off that. Like, I just don't want to interact with those people. Yeah, then somebody literally said, yeah, this guy goes from chat to chat saying that. Like, it's cool. I'm number 3 on ladder. Like, congratulate. No, yeah, like, I didn't even say I guess. I was like, wow, that's really cool. Like, I'm sure you're a phenomenal player. But at the same time, like, if you're just bad with boundaries, you're ignoring like the boundaries that this other person's putting up. Like, I don't think it's crazy to be like, okay, like, this is a little bit weird. Can you not do that? Moonblast. I wonder if I want to Moonblast Grimmsnarl this turn. I wonder if they're going to Earthquake. No, I think they're going to go for high horsepower into Swampert. And I could go full Sun now and then bring the Rain later, or I could just go like really crazy right now. I'm going to Moonblast the Grimmsnarl, and I'm going to Protect. Once my little sister gets a phone, I'm going to make a team with her using only mons she likes to get her into VGC. That's a nice thing to do for your sister. I think so. Like sometimes if we are in a position when we're falling behind or a move goes wrong, we even do take wrong steps, which is even basic. So I wanted to help. That's it. What does that even mean? I'm sorry. I'm having trouble like conceptualizing what you're saying. Like sometimes if we are in a position where we're falling behind or our moves go wrong, we even do take wrong steps, which is even basic. Okay, yeah, that I don't understand the end of that first sentence, is what I'm saying. Okay, so they didn't go for what I thought they would go for. They go for light screen. I'm tempted to go for a charm, but I'm actually go for Tailwind here. Tailwind and Flash Cannon. I might get fried. But I'm okay with losing Arch if I can set my stuff up in the back. Oh no, it's gonna be their range setter. This is bad for our Chaladon. Want a cookie is my favorite reply to that ego stuff. Yeah, that's funny. You're a nice... See, the reason why, though, is that you're a nicer person than I am. A lot of y'all are... Listen, like, I think the average Pokemon player is a nicer person than I am. I am intentionally kind, but that does not mean that I am always nice. I hope that makes sense. Do you mean we start making mistakes when we're behind because of the pressure to not lose? Something like that. I get that you're trying to help in that way, but like you just don't have to come off as condescending. I think you're fine. Let's see. I want them to go for like a wave crash into me. So I'm gonna protect. And I should be in that weird range where I may survive this next earthquake. And I'm gonna electroshot the Pelipper. The Pelipo. See, on the East Coast, kind but not nice. Yeah, on the West Coast, everybody's nice but not kind. That's the thing. I'm so New York. I am such a New York person that I am brash. I am controversial. I'm not for everybody. But I will say that, like, hey, I'll try my best to be nice. Okay, wait, this is actually a really good turn because it allows me to... All right, so they're going to try to set up the parting shot nonsense. It allows me to get a little bit of leftovers, reheal, and I get to be back at neutral. So I wonder who this Grimmsnarl is going to parting shot. Because I just protected Charizard, I think it's going to be Charizard. I think they're going to parting shot Charizard because I just protected and it's kind of open, right? So I'll just I'll just switch in Politoed because shout out to Politoed.
Shout out to his family.
We love Politoed. And do I protect here or do I just go for an Electro Shot again? I think I'll just go for an Electro Shot into the Grimmsnarl shot because if they parting shot the same way that they did before, then that's kind of free into Pelipper and I'm at neutral now. It'll get me to +1 and okay. All right, yeah, they're trying to send in Pelipper right now. This will be a nice way to get ahead, and they'll also Earthquake. Okay, yeah, exactly. Nice! Oh! Was that a crit on Tap and Z? It was, in fact, not a crit on Tap and Z. It was just a high roll. I'm fried. I'm fried for that. I'm certified, very much fried for that. I'm a fried-ass mans. I'm a fried mans for doing that. I still have Tailwind up, so I'm faster than Swampert for just this turn. So do I go crazy here? Because I think I just get rid of Grimmsnarl, right? I think Icy Wind into Weather Ball into the Pelipper slot is really my only option. Because I feel like they're going to hard switch Grim again. Here it goes. Here comes Grim. Okay, so they do protect. I was like, maybe we protect. I was gonna choose Icy Wind anyway, but wow, I get a crit that doesn't matter. How many times is this gonna happen? How many times? So I'm -1 Polytoad right now. Yeah, dude, honestly, I like that we're like that over here. Icy Wind. I still think like it's gonna outspeed me. So I'm gonna go with a Weather Ball into Swampert. I'm gonna protect Zard right now. My opponent's playing pretty well. I just feel like I should be making better plays because this relatively, like, Grimmsnarl Rain, I feel like I play more than most archetypes. Oh wow, the confusion is very unlucky. Even with Light Scream, this is a very good Swampert spread. But that makes me think that I should have Icy Winded, because if it has enough divested from speed to live hits like that, then I think maybe at -1 there's a possibility that I outspeed, and then I can send a Weather Ball, like a neutral Weather Ball into Swampert would be okay, right? And theoretically, if it has enough divested from its speed, then I might be able to go before it can use Wave Crash at like -1 speed. That's GG. That is in fact GG. That is in fact a GG moment. GG well played. GG well played, dude. GG well played, dudes. GG well played, dude. Honestly, I respect that. I actually respect it. Yeah, no, I respect that. All right, I'm gonna do one more game, and then I'm gonna take a quick coffee refill break. Mega Swampert has Swift Swim. Well, DJ thinks that I know that Mega Swampert does not. DJ thinks that I don't know what Swift Swim is. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ, so much for thinking that highly of me. Top 55k at 1600 ELO. No wonder I'm stuck in Ultra 3. No one's in Masters at all. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes, depending on the metagame. Zard on Zard of Islands. Okay, let's do Whimsicott, Staraptor. I'm okay with this. I was thinking, what if I was a little bit crazy and I put a little bit more in defense for our Chaladon and ran Life Orb? I would do that if we had Rillaboom back, because then I could re-heal like a similar amount, but... No, I was just making a joke. I was making a joke, TJ, you're fine, man. But if you're wondering, Swampert has a base 80 speed. Mega Swampert has a base like 80 speed stat. If you're max invested in Charizard, like with speed the way that I am, there's a possibility that if you make your Swampert tanky, you've taken enough from either speed or attack, and you put it in HP defense, special defense, you put it somewhere in both. So that's the reasoning behind what I was saying. You know what? I think close combat. Wait, let me just make sure I actually Mega Evolved, because I've done that way too many times. And big tears. I kind of don't really care if Tailwind doesn't get up, because there's a possibility they set Veil here. If they set Veil here, I can easily outboost it with Staraptor. Staraptor goes from like silly maxing to being like very extremely serious. Oh wait, huh? Feels good, man. Feels good. That's a very feels good moment. Feels great, man. Alright, Tailwind will be staggered. Alright, Rock Slide is not fun. Don't flinch me, don't flinch me, don't flinch me. Oh my gosh. Super effective on both, but I'm still green! We're still in green! Wow. That's so butt cheeks, bro. My god. My gosh! I can't believe it. I can't even believe it, bro. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I'm gonna... I most definitely just dropped my phone. Time to lock in, though. The name Whimsicott. I will very likely have to change Whimsicott before I go to a tournament, so that I don't offend anybody. I'm tempted to Icy Wind here. Yeah, a lot of my names are like, I'm not gonna lie, my Pokemon names, they land in like one of three categories. Of course there are outliers, but I'm saying in general. They're either extremely out of pocket based on food, or I don't know, like it's either friends, food, or some out of pocket shit. Wow, they really just switch a Garchomp into an Icy Wind. Yeah, that's a feels bad man moment. Especially since I have Tailwind up. Alright, there's Frostlass. There's the loss. There's the loss. I'm gonna protect. And I'm just gonna click Green Dance. Yo, imagine if I just clicked Weather Ball into the Garchomp. Yo, how evil would that be? No, that would be so evil, but I'm not that greedy. Nah, that would be evil maxing. That'd actually be evil maxing right there. Yeah! Evil maxers! But I feel like Whimsicott, like, if you know, you know. But if you're just some dude from, like, Nebraska, you'll have no idea what's going on, to keep it a buck with you. Ooh, it was Veil. It was Veil Outrage. That was Outrage Veil. Yo, I don't know at what point it was, but at some point last year, Pokemon Showdown was broken because Outrage would literally just hit the slot that wasn't a fairy or that didn't protect. Does anybody remember this where like Outrage was just broken on Showdown? You could just click Outrage for free. Who remembers that? Because if you weren't really deep into Showdown before Champions, then you don't know what I'm talking about. But Outrage used to just not work properly, and it was really nice for me. I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoyed it. Close combat, and I'm gonna Weather Ball. Oh wow, that is, yo, that protect is actually, that's a criminally lame protect. But go off Queen. But go off Queen. Queen, go off. Oh my gosh, bro. That's actually annoying. I did not like that. I use Grimmsnarl with Madonna Troya. Who is that? Jay Veroni, what's good? How are you doing? Welcome to chat. All right, I'm going to protect, and then I'm gonna Icy Wind, guys. Look, this Icy Wind better save my life right now. I'm gonna protect, and I'm gonna Icy Wind, and Frostlass just protected. So as long as it connects with this Frostlass, I'll be able to roost before they can touch me. But if it doesn't, then I'm actually fried. Let's go Cotton Candy. No! Leave Cotton Candy alone! Oh shit, bro. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. You're joking. Bro. Just watching, showing some love. Appreciate that. How you doing? Are you from New York or are you from the Northeast? Cause you're. What is Madonna Troya? I've heard that name before, and it's a cool name, but I have no idea where it's from. Well, Frostlass is not -1, so I'm gonna have to avoid a Blizzard, which I will very likely not be able to do, and fire back with some hashtag stuff. I'm gonna Electro Shot the Frostlass. You should have went villain mode with that Weather Ball when you had the chance. Possibly. I think that would have put me in a better game state than I am now. Oh wow. Garchomp just never mind. I did not get Frostlass to -1. That -1 was pretty important. Who's in the back? I think it's actually pretty important. The Aurora Veil also really helped. That was a good turn to click Aurora Veil. Do you think they're going to protect the Samurott? Or are they going to protect Frostlass? They've been protecting Frostlass recently, like a lot. I'm just going to try. Because Sacred Sword stands to do a ton of damage. Blizzard, can I survive it? No. GG. Unfortunate. Is Rain Screens back? Yo, it seems like Rain Screens is back. Rain Screens could actually low-key be kind of back right now. All right, don't go anywhere. I'm going to take an about 5-minute break. I'm running Mega Star After right now. Nice. I was running into the same problem on my stream of Frost last. Oof. I'm sorry about that, man. I'm sorry about that. Also, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Why? Wait, hold on a second. Why is it not updating my... Oh, that's weird. Give me a sec. Oh, that is weird. I was running into the same... Okay. This is the first season I've actually made it past Master Ball 4. Dude, well, you're doing great then, bro. You can keep pushing past it. 100%. Just keep doing what you're doing. Just keep doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? All right. I feel really good with this team. I'm not going to lie. I'm not... Okay, so here's my dilemma with this team. I'll put it simply, right? I want... Basket Legend obviously is really good, but it seems like it needs a little bit of... I kind of have to push the pace at which I play Basket Legend because it is Life Orb set. And I think theoretically in the rain, where you have like enough immediate pressure to just deal massive amounts of damage, like you can... I mean, here's the thing, right? Do I want to avoid massive damage? And let's say, do I want to one-hit KO Incineroar after I get intimidated, or like, because that's so much damage, right? Like Life Orb, adaptability boosted, Wave Crash in the rain is ridiculous. That's a stupid... that nobody should... There's not a Pokemon that should be doing that. So being able to just auto click that is nice, because I guess fake out pressure, but I'm kind of... Okay, I'll show you. Like, this will help visualize a little bit, right? So this is my Whimsicott here. It's Fake Tears, Charm, Moonblast, and Tailwind. My thing is that the way that this team works right now, I want to get rid of Moonblast and run like a completely supportive Whimsicott set, which is kind of insane. And here's the thing about that. It gives me the flexibility to not run Sash, but also like against poison type Pokemon, like you're gonna need that Sash. If I could run a poison type damage having berry like on this Whimsicott with like just enough bulk, then I'm actually now, because of that, I'm like losing certain things, and it's like, so I don't want to be pulled in one direction too far, or like another direction too far, but it can feel like that a lot of the time. It can definitely feel like that a lot of the time. Wait, who is Madonna Troya? If something auto-corrected to Madonna Troya, which literally is a bad thing, it's not something that you should say. What the fuck? Why have I seen that name on like 3 different Pokemon in recent history? I guess, is that like the version of MF? Is that like an Italian version of MF? Like, how does that work? Someone let me know. Because now I'm actually kind of curious. now I'm a little bit curious. Okay. I am going to take this quick break and then I'll be right back. It's going to be, I'm going to BRB moment, bro. Let's go. All right, sorry, I forgot my coffee cup. I'll be back. All right. I'm so back. I'm so back right now. And I'm not gonna lie, that was what we played against 3 different teams that are very similar, and so I obviously have teams that are similar to this. I'm pretty comfortable with the rain mirror under like a few conditions, and one of them being I have like kind of enough to run like screens, because screens would really help that. It would help it a lot. I also liked bringing Charizard, but it just felt like the metagame still, I feel like people still understand that Big Six is like one of the best archetypes, and I'll probably do a Big Six run tomorrow to see how much ELO I can gain back. I do want to go back to running Team 14 though. I'm gonna try Protect on Dragonite, but in reality I do really like Staraptor, so let's switch it up a little bit. Let's go to Team 14. I made a T-Tar, Raptor, Drill, Serena, Incin, and Milotic team to try out later. That sounds like a really good team comp, because it's running a very similar like overall composition to the Staraptor Sand team that's like everywhere, because it's just so good. So I think that's really not a bad idea. And always, if you like an archetype that people are running, you can always take it and make it yours to adapt to your playstyle a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just need to hit Masters. I'm not gonna lie, if you need to hit oh, this is Perish Rain. I like Perish Rain. This is kind of cool, actually. Okay, so Perish Rain is very annoying. Grimmsnarl is a very great lead here, and also nothing really immediately threatens Grimmsnarl here, except for like, let's say the Incin. The Incin is kind of annoying, right? They are kind of susceptible to this, like this specific lead. I remember during the Grand Champions Festival Encore, I had to, yo, Beast Boy, what's good, dude? Beast Boy, dude, pull up to the whatchamacallit chat. Whatchamacallit? The whatchamacallit, because I'm multi-streaming. I am okay with, we're gonna, let's do this. Because Perish Rain is so oppressive, there's like hard to perish, they could go half. Mousehold is interesting on this team also. I wonder if it's gonna be the hyper offensive set, or if it's gonna be like the, like, I don't know. But I'm leaning heavily into Trick Room modes. And if I can get in front of a lot of fast Pokemon, then I just won't necessarily need to worry about them. They're gonna Rage Powder. You predicted it? Hell yeah, dude. Beast Sonic? Is that like Sonic the Werehog, or is that like a different type of, is that a different thing? So they protect Gengar. I'm not gonna lie, if I want to get out of it, I kinda have to Parting Shot Sinistra because Gengar will protect. I might have to self-parting shot to get out of it. Okay, let me see one thing. Back. All right. I'm gonna self-parting shot, and I'm gonna click Twin Beam into Sinistra. All right, Venusaur ignores Rage Powder, which is really nice. I'm gonna click Rain Dance so that Arch can maybe clean up. All right, Twin Beam is disabled. I think they're gonna hard switch Gengar. Who would be in the back? Sinistra. Sinistra. I think it's Mousehold would be the last Pokemon. Could be wrong. They could have brought Arch because I have Rain. It's our Chaladon. Okay. Like, this is clearly not ideal, but I'm wondering, do I want to send in my Archaladon? I think they're going to try some disable shenanigans before they try Perish again. Obviously, Light Screen is pretty important here. Alright, you know what? Let's go for it. They will protect Disable, but as long as I Electro Shot now, I'll be able to get to a +1. But I'm thinking, is there going to be a better target for it? Because... They might just hang on. You're joking. Gengar might actually survive this. Okay, no. Yeah, for Shadow. Yeah, I know. I get that. Fortnite? Let's go. Sonic's coming to Fortnite? That's pretty cool. I think Earth Power is the play here. Electro Shot into Sinistra. Understandable. Is it a double protect turn? I see what they're doing. All right, I gotta switch Arch. And Protect Life Dew could extend this Archaludon. I guess the double is always something that can happen, although I don't want it to happen. All right. And I think I'm gonna do the parting shot switch this turn. Will I? Actually, maybe I won't. I'm gonna click Reflect. Just because a Flare Blitz crit would ruin... I mean, crit would ignore that, but... Flare Blitz into some sort of... like Strength Sap play would reset the board, and I would just need to be prepared for that because that's a win condition for my opponent. Yo, Sora Samotar was good. Thank you for the follow, appreciate you. That was just Matcha Gotcha. It's just Matcha Gotcha nonsense. Okay. I mean, also Reflect is the only way to cut the effects of like Darkest Lariat. Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right, I need to be more privy to the... Okay, all right. So in case I face a team like this at Baltimore, if there's one thing I need to be very, very aware of, it's the turn where my opponent will choose to basically use their parting shot switch to get Gengar back on the field immediately. I'm not gonna lie, if Gothitelle gets added 2 weeks before Baltimore, I will very likely be bringing Perish Shenanigans. I probably will not bring Hard Perish. Why foul play on Grimmsnarl? Because okay, so Spirit Break does less effective damage than foul play in key situations, and I'm usually running like a fairy type or fairy type damage, except for this team, which doesn't have fairy type coverage. But the idea is that I get to put 0 investment in my attack, and I still do a lot of damage to neutral targets and Pokemon who I do like acceptable damage to Pokemon that have very low attack stats, but they're just weak to dark type moves. So that stab boost is really nice, and I also don't have to worry about being not invested with Spirit Break. Also allows me to hit certain Pokemon like Milotic and King Gambit for chip damage, even though like neither of them are going to take too much damage from foul play. Like a +4 or +5 King Gambit will usually take like 80% damage from a foul play, so that mixed with chip damage can create like opportunities for like really good like KO scenarios with those Pokemon. Yo, Yuzu's one, what's good? How you doing? All right, let me lock in right here. This team... Let's do it. Having a chill evening, sipping on some strawberry tea. How about you, Twin? That sounds actually super, super chill. That's very chilled out, bro. I can't even hold you. It's evening right now? Where in the world are you from? I don't mean like country in general area. Don't doubt yourself, please. Because some people will be like, oh, like, I actually live right next to this Burger King in this very public city, in this county, within this neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? 11:46 p.m. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Giga Drain. I'm so tempted to click Giga Drain here. Yeah, I'm gonna Giga Drain the Gliscor and Reflect. I hope this isn't the bulk up Corviknight set. If it is, then I have Pokemon in the back to deal with it, but not too many options in the front. Sudoku, what's good? It's morning for you and it's night for Yuzu. That's so crazy. That's so crazy to me. It's so cool to be able to talk to both of y'all while that's happening. Okay, Gliscor's attack rose sharply. That's not good. That is good. That's a good thing, but you know what? Actually, I can do this. I feel like they're going to go for some absurd damage. I can just foul play the Gliscor. I wonder if I should protect here or... Like, what are they going to hit me with? Probably a flying type attack. Let's just hard switch Archaladon and then click foul play into Gliscor. I'm in Dallas. Time is definitely a concept. No, like, yeah, it's actually... Time is a concept. Time is like... What rank is this? This is Master Ball. Like, time is like a scientific... People say time is a construct, and it's kind of true, but it's weird. It's a weird thing. I feel like I don't have the background to, like, fully articulate that well. Okay, so that's Brave Bird into Archaladon, which is really nice for me. I don't know if they're going to go for a neutral... Oh. Okay, that's actually really good for me. That's really, really good. Time is a flat circle and also man-made concept. Yeah. This is really good, yo, because I'm not gonna lie, I was very scared of Gliscor. I was very scared of Gliscor. I did not want to fight Gliscor right there. I'm gonna be so real with you. I did not want to do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this team is terrible to fight against. Like, there's a clear way to, like... I mean, do you think they're gonna read this parting shot into Electro Shot? Like, honestly, let's go for it. Volcarona in this economy, right? I respect it, though. Love me some Volcarona. I absolutely respect it. Yeah, no, I got it for free. So what are they about to do? Are they about to quiver dance? I love it when my opponent quiver dances. I actually don't like it. I don't like it when my opponent does that because it's not a very chill thing. Not a very chill thing to do, is it? I wonder if this is Giga Drain. Electro Shot may or may not KO. Sonic Queen's Corviknight spread is absurdly bulky, and it fries me every time I play it. But we're not playing up against Sonic Queen this time, which I'm happy about because Sonic Queen is like probably better than all these players that I've played today. Might be mirror armor. Yeah, I mean that's why I clicked parting shot into the bowl, because also like quiver dance now it's at neutral. Damn, yo, they're kind of crazy for that. I'm gonna click R Sphere into the Tyranitar, and then ooh, they did taunt me. They did in fact taunt me. I think I should hard switch here. Yeah, I'm gonna hard switch. I'm scared to go forward tonight. May just wait till tomorrow before laddering again. Nah, I feel you, bro. I feel that 100%. Because some nights I'm like, okay, if I play Pokemon right now, I know I'll have a good time. But if I have a bad time, then I'm gonna have to play like 2 more battles after the bad time to have a good time. I need 2 good battles after that. And I know that I lose track of time. So that's why like a lot of the times, like when it's like late at night. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just like, you don't want to like abandon your progress, but then it's like if you're already down by a lot, it's just like I don't know. I've abandoned I used to be like a big defeatist, and every time my rank would dip past a certain point, I just stopped playing Pokemon for the month. Like on ladder, right? I would still do like best of 3 open team sheet on Showdown a lot, but it's honestly getting really difficult to get best of 3 like team sheet practice. All right, what are they at right now? That is okay. Yeah, I guess we can fish for a drop and parting shot. I put in the game, got 1 W on the toilet. Honestly, yeah, and then when that happens, like, and you're tight on time, you're like, I'm gonna take my W, and like you spend your other free 15 minutes doing something peaceful. Okay, there's Politoed. Have you come across Special Megachomp yourself? Actually, several times, yeah. I think there's a huge surprise factor that goes into that, because I've played against that team in open team sheet format, and it just doesn't perform as well. I think the surprise factor is huge, even if there are a lot of videos running around explaining how somebody made it to rank 1 worldwide with that. I think it's really good, don't get me wrong, but I think probably the person that made it to #1 is like very diligent, very good at the game, and also playing very well, and having like maybe neutral, not the worst luck. I think if you're consistently making it with something as absurd as that, I think a lot of times what you'll do is you'll switch in like, here's why I think that works, right? A lot of times you like switch in Incineroar or you'll pivot Incineroar thinking that, okay, like, hey, there's a ground type in front of me, and it's Mega Chomp, right? Like, if somebody already Mega'd, then you're like, okay, it's Mega Chomp. You go from base 170 to, like your -1 stat, whatever that number is, like, exactly, because I don't know the exact number off the top of my head. But if you're switching in Incineroar and you just eat, like, even at base 120, like a Sand Force boosted Earth Power, like, your Incin's gone. Like, your Incin is completely gone. You know what I'm saying? So it's good for catching Pokemon, like, off guard, like when they wouldn't want to, like, you know what I'm saying? If you're, like, very, yeah, I don't know. I don't know myself, because ignoring Intimidate is, I feel like, why that's good. But at the same time, when you see it on open team sheet, I've played against that team twice in open team sheet, and I've won both times. And against, like, very good players. I would say I was playing against very good players too. I think just the ability to take a loss to that team and know, okay, it's going to be this, it's going to be this. If not, there's this read I can make, there's this way I can adapt. But when the game is, like, on and gone before you can, like, adjust between matches, then I think it, like, special Garchomp is actually really, really good, if that makes sense. The way I explained that was extremely convoluted, but somebody let me know if you think I'm wrong. I really like Farigiraf here. And the rain would be nice. The rain would be pretty nice here. Also, Venusaur does super well into teams like this, so... it's fine. Basically, enclosed team sheet. Yeah, that surprise factor, it's really, 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 really good. No, yeah, exactly. Like, and you're using, like, Water Bubble Araquanid. I lost to a Water Bubble Araquanid off stream, and it was doing so much damage. I was like, oh my goodness. And then I thought about it, like, oh, okay, like, in the rain, like, water bubble boost is insane. It's so good. And also you get access to Wide Guard, and I think I'm so far 1-1 to, like, Araquanid this season. And I think Wide Guard reads come into play. They're really important. Or, like, a bluff, like, do they have Wide Guard or not? Let's go with Light Screen, Twin Beam. Both Wide Guard and Protect. Honestly, yeah, it works like that sometimes. Yeah, Pixelate, Hyper Beam, that's actually a pretty good calc to avoid. All right. I'm also thinking about Misty Terrain. Do you struggle against Light Screen or Calm-Minded Pokemon with limited physical attackers on your team? Occasionally, but I feel like my adaptation to that is I have, like, really good confidence in Calm Mind mirrors. Like, if I'm playing a Calm Mind mirror, I'm usually confident that I'm going to come out on top during the mirror. That first one was, like, a super low roll, the first Twin Beam. All right, let's go Twin Screen. It's probably too late to set up Trick Room. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna Parting Shot the Raichu. And then, actually, no, I'm gonna Foul Play the Raichu. If I don't get it up, I just don't get it up. Okay, so only one Pokemon will be attacking. I think it might be... okay, so it will be Incin. Yeah, it's okay. All things considered. Venusaur. Venusaur does really well here. Parting shot from the Incineroar is going to be pretty annoying. Who do they have in the back that could potentially tank that? I don't think they have too many Pokemon in the back that could tank a... like an Earth Power. Well, just in case. Yeah, I don't like dealing with Will-O-Wisp and Intimidate. Yeah, I feel you. Okay. I don't use many physical attackers and have trouble sometimes. Just got lucky beating a +4. Yeah, that's happened to me enough times that now I'm laughing at it happening to somebody else. Okay, that's pretty good damage into Sneasler. I did expect Parting Shot, but I think they expected me to Parting Shot. Possibly that switch could indicate that Sneasler has the not mental herb, white herb. But have you heard, gentlemen, heard of the devious upper hand? Oh yeah, I love upper hand. Is that an Anya emo? Love that. Love that for you. Yeah, I love that move. That move is so funny. That move is so funny. Light screen is still up, so Parting Shot would be nice into this Ninetales, and it would stop them from doing Ninetales stuff, but I can also get faked out. So if I want to stop them from setting Veil, which is a possibility, then I'm just gonna hard switch, and I'm going to click... Do I want to click Sludge Bomb, or... I'm gonna Sludge Bomb Ninetales. Upper Hand is so funny, especially on Pokemon that you don't expect it from. For example, Upper Hand Talonflame is absurdly funny. Blizzard? Oh, wow. That's a huge avoid. Upper Hand Raichu. I'm not gonna lie, Upper Hand Pikachu is pretty good. In case Raichu's the Raichu slot is already full. It's like, it's so troll. It's such a troll thing to do, but like at the same time, it's like. Ever heard of Rock Slide Orbs? Oh my gosh, Dr. Tomboss. You whatchamacallit. You're going crazy. You're going crazy here. You're going crazy. You're going crazy with that stuff. If they double dog me, I might not survive. That's a possibility. Okay, no, but I feel like they're gonna be worried about Politoed. Oh no, that was just a bait. The great Jabase. I got Jabasted so hard. Did I? No, because I clicked. Because I clicked. Yeah, no, because of what I clicked. That was, in fact, the great... Are you fucking kidding me, bro? You're serious. Bro, this game fucking hates me, by the way. There's gonna be a fake out hard switch. At some point. No, yeah, I have really bad RNG. When I start winning, I start getting worse RNG. I don't know. Maybe it's just the universe. Maybe it's just the universe. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it is, but... Dude, Chonk is not gonna wake up. I think my only bet to navigate this situation is to, like, maybe stall for a turn. Okay, but Weather Ball does so much damage here. Weather Ball, it will practically pick up the KO on any of these Pokemon, not Incineroar, because that's too much HP. So just clicking Weather Ball feels good. I need an early wake up with Protect here. Oh, I got it. All right, it's berry time. In retrospect, I think I should have set up Reflect. I should have used one of these turns to set up Reflect. Do I just let Venusaur go down, or do I eat a Dire Claw? I think I eat a Dire Claw here. Don't sleep me. Please don't sleep me. You know what? That's okay. I've seen people with such bad RNG, they've considered Misty Terrain or some shit. Yeah, nah. 100%. I'm currently considering Misty Terrain. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm probably fried here. So I would need to get a light screen and then, okay, let me protect Cotton Candy here. I could get outplayed and set up light screen. I could get faked out. That's a possibility. Safeguard? That is pretty good. Oh my gosh. Alright, do you think Raichu will go for Venusaur? Ooh, wait. I don't really have too much of a way to deal good damage here. I think I probably lose this. I think normal Weather Ball into Raichu. I think I just gotta go normal Weather Ball into Raichu, hope it crits. And Raichu will probably go for Venusaur because it can stop it a little bit more. I don't know. This could also be ultra predictable on my end. Okay. Let me get a crit. I need it. Okay, nah, we're not getting into that shit. All right, so over. It's not over. It's literally not over. This is absurd. I should have just set up Rain Dance. This is actually absurd. I need a double protect, and then I need them to target Politoed. I got the double! This is a ridiculous game. I need a crit, let's go! Oh my gosh! Dude! Yeah, it was good, Didi. Bro, that's actually hilarious. All right, do I go for the triple? I think I gotta go for the triple now. Yo! I got the triple! This is what I'm wasting all my good RNG on, by the way. All right, let's hope my opponent makes an input error or something. Emphasis on the or something. GG. Sheesh. That's fried. Yeah, triple protect is funny. That's the second triple protect I've ever had. I think I've maxed out my triple protects for 2026. Unfortunately. I think I have now maxed out my triple protect. For the year. That is so funny. Does anyone remember the exact time that I got my last triple with Floette? Yo, user with the follow! Shout out to his family.
Shout out to his family.
Let's go! Sore throat. My gosh. My goodness. Is that Angry Brout? Oh, I thought that was whatchamacallit. Oh, no, that looked like Brout because I'm blind. But that's a rave emo. That's very cute. I remember the last triple protect was against Trick Room. Okay. Nah, it's all my friends' emotes. That's really cool. Shout out to your friend. Shout out to their family.
Shout out to his family.
All right. This might be a Dragonite round. I'm trying to figure. Is Dragonite really life right now? Dragonite might be life. Dragonite might be life right here. Or I could bait Staraptor. Baiting Staraptor is... I feel like it... Nah, that's not good. Alright, let's... Staraptor in the back, and... I'll put Solo Bridge for the R spheres. R sphere, Sylveon coverage, and like neutral damage into like the two other Pokemon. All right. I'm gonna have to bait D-Knight. Oh fuck, this is literally the wrong Dragonite. Because I was using mobile. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like team building on mobile. I like playing on mobile, I don't like team building on mobile. Because you like touch one Pokemon, then you touch something on your screen and that Pokemon leaves your party. And that's definitely what happened. Oh my gosh. Valid. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty ass. I think it's actually fucking over, to be honest with you. Yeah, I just feel like
like holding a Pokemon removes it from the party on the screen and like that stuff. I just don't like that stuff. I'm gonna keep it a buck here. Oh my gosh. That is, yo, that is so much damage.
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to his family. My goodness. Through light screen also. What are these hacks? Bro's the hacks master. Yeah, nah, this is actually so over. Unless, nah, I think it's pretty over. Sylveon is a delete button. Yeah, something like that. Some like that. All right, ignores recoil. Five hits? You? Are you sending me a team? There's something server-wise happening. Yeah, I got you. I checked my DMs. I'll check them. Ooh, September 13th. What am I doing September 13th? I think I'm actually free that weekend. All right. Thunderbolt, Twin Beam. It's a Sunday. Okay. I just need to check I need to check one thing after stream, and then I can let you know. I can start to look for an outfit for that. My dad is gonna take me to a Renaissance fair. Well, I'm gonna be at a Renaissance fair. All right. Oh, wow, that's tragic. Somebody better go buy me a new panic. Yeah, this has been an absolutely extremely fried match. Absolutely ridiculous. I guess I'll Twin Beam and E-Speed. Is this the Renaissance Fair in New Jersey? You're joking. So much bulk. Oh, that's so tragic. I'm surprised by how much Scale Shot did. Even when you're dropped down to like 120, that's a lot of damage. Dragonite is like the wholesome king of learning moves that have terrible accuracy. Okay, that's gonna be 2 L's in a row. Let's fix this mistake really quick before continuing. I still want to play with this team, but let's put the right Dragonite on here. Let me check. Let me check. Oh, in Tuxedo Park? Okay, got you. Hold on a second. Oh no, what happened? What happened? I want to catch a Gibble for my Pokedex in Go. I feel you. Are you doing shiny living decks? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you doing? Mega Swampert, Mega Metagross. Ooh, that sounds like a pretty cool team. I could probably get down with that. Oh, Screen Cleaner. That's potentially annoying. You think they're gonna lead T-Tar here? I feel like they might lead T-Tar. I'm gonna be kind of crazy. I'm gonna be a crazy person. And then I'm gonna put Bergrath and I just feel like Dragonite really doesn't do anything here on this team. At least in this matchup, like I feel like Dragonite is like a no-brainer. Only regular living decks for now. Got you, got you. Yeah, I'm getting my shit handed to me. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. A Martel. A Martel. Why does that name sound kind of familiar to me? All right, Cotton Candy's Drizzle. It's Unnerved Tyranitar. It's gonna Mega Evolve immediately. Is there anything that they can potentially do to me in the meantime that would be extremely disadvantageous? I mean, I guess freezes are pretty butt cheeks, but you know what? If they do Mega Evolve, I'll just do this. Because then Weather Ball is now super effective against Mr. Rhyme. This run gets Fake Out, right? Okay, let's see. M-A-R-C-A-L. Okay, that thing is very tanky. Ridiculously tanky. Yeah, I completely forgot about Freeze Dry on that Pokemon. I should have just reset the rain. I think that would be the wisest decision to make. Mr. Rhyme's definitely in... They see that they're facing down like a 4 times effective attack. I wonder if they're gonna adapt to that by going for like a high horsepower. I'm gonna Flash Cannon the Mr. Rhyme slot, and I'm gonna protect Politoed for now. I feel like I don't need Electro Shot. All right, Houndstone. Certainly don't like to see this Pokemon on the field. All right, that's enough to pick up the KO there. Will they send Tyranitar back in, or will it be another Pokemon? I'm hoping it's another Pokemon, because then I get to know all of their 4. I love the Arch's name. You're from New York. You know about Tappan Zee. You're an elite ball knower, bro. Sheesh. Yo, shout out to all the elite ball knowers that know about the Tappan Zee. And if you don't, you should just look up. Honestly, I'll talk about Tappan Zee. Shout out
to his family.
Born and raised in Queens. I was born in Manhattan and then lived in Queens for like a very brief period, and then I was raised in Westchester County. Oh no, they literally just sent T-Tar right back. That's so funny. I'm gonna go with Aerosphere again. And then I'm just gonna hard switch to Giraffe. Cuomo Bridge, negative. Tappan Zee, absolutely. Absolutely, 110%. That's 100. That is the absolute truth. Como Bridge got none on the stapler remote. Yeah, exactly, bruh. And some people really be talking about, that's like the Mario. I don't know one person. Even before the scandals, before any of the scandals and all of that, I don't know a single person who even called it that. Even before the scandals, bro. Before the scandals, dude. Before all the scandals, everybody called it Tappan Zee still, because we're not gonna change that up. Like, why would you do that? And they were supposed to preserve the original Tappan Zee Bridge. No, but they tore it down. I don't really blame them for that. I don't really know too much about infrastructure like that. I'm gonna click Rain Dance to ruin their day a little bit. Oh wait, they're withdrawing Tyranitar and they're sending out Garchomp. See, that's literally okay. That's 4-hit KO. Rain Dance, and they're gonna be like, oh no, he's gonna Electro Shart. He's gonna Electro Shart all over this dog. They think I'm gonna Electro Shart on their heckin' dog right now. Y'all see this? Ridiculous. Ridiculousness. I'm gonna Flash Cannon Garchomp and click Trick Room. I'm gonna click Trick Room because yeah, this is what I was talking about, bro. That is literally what I was talking about. What a fucking sociopath to be running that. My goodness. That actually pissed me off. No way, bro. Life Orb Special Chomp, bro. Yeah, the signs on 95 and CT still say Tappan Zee. Connecticut ain't changing that shit either. Good on Connecticut, bro. Shout out to Connecticut.
Shout out to his family.
We love Connecticut out here. Someone's gonna be like, no, I actually hate Connecticut. We don't fucking claim you, bro. Leave, bro. If you don't like Connecticut, get out of here. There are parts of Connecticut that I very much do not fucking like. But besides that, Connecticut's pretty cool. Connecticut's a cool place. It's cool or whatever. I'm gonna Twin Beam. How we holding up? Life Orb Special Chomp. Life Orb Special Chomp, and now I just Twin Beamed into a Tyranitar. Hartford. Okay, Hartford's pretty awful. Hartford's pretty awful. I'm not gonna hold you. Special Chomp, no Mega? Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Wilting Rose emoji. All right, that's not the worst turn ever, but I did double dog T-Tar. I've been there once, confusing to get in and out. Hartford was my first regional. But I have GPS, so it's fine. Yeah, facts. Because Connecticut is all like... How do I explain this, right? Because there's like the business areas of Connecticut that like are connected. Basically from New York to Boston is connected via rail. But besides that, like Connecticut is super random. Like it's a nice place, trust me. It's very nice, but... It's also like a random as fuck place. It's super random. I saw my Colder Berry. I hope that's gonna matter. When I Twin Beam Garchomp. Hartford was where I housed when schooling. Oh, did you go to UConn? Oh wait, no, UConn's not in Hartford. There was someone I briefly dated that lived in Stamford. Oh, Lincoln Tech? Got you. How did you like Hartford? I'm assuming you didn't. Yeah, I'm assuming you didn't like Hartford very much. But shout out to Hartford, bro. One time for Hartford.
Shout out to his family.
There was this girl that I dated for like 3 weeks in high school, and she went to Hartford. Like, that was her school. I do not miss that girl. Not even a little bit. Not playing city person, more suburbs and town kind of person. Yeah, I feel you. Oh, that was a crit. Let's go. Finally a crit that mattered. I'm so sorry that I ever doubted this team. Against Special Life Orb Chomp. I get it. No, I get it. I really do get it. I get it, right? Do I respect it? No, I don't. Do I respect the Mega Garchomp strategy? I think that's actually pretty cool, yes. Like, I think that's all right. But do I, like, Life Orb Chomp in closed team sheet? Like, you're a bad person. You're like, oh, but Red Panda, like, what if it's... No, like, you're actually... I think you're a bad person if you run some fuck shit like that. I'm gonna Giga Drain the Houndstone because I feel like they're gonna protect. And then Last Respects can eat my butt also, which is gonna be not very nice. This is the last turn of Trick Room also. So I'm gonna Twin Beam. Could be double. Life Orb Special Chomp is Cope? Yeah, no, it's ultra weird. You're just gonna let me double up on the dog? Don't let me double your dog like, oh, dude, they just let me. Bro, they just let me double your dog, bro. That's absurd, bro. Double dogging the dog on the last turn of Trick Room and then calling the Protect read is, yeah, that feels, I know that feels awful. That feels so terrible right now. Mega Drain and I guess like Thunderbolt or some shit. Emphasis on the or some shit. You're joking. Yeah, I'd be so angry. I'd be so angry right now. I'd be so angry if this were me. I would be so upset. Y'all could not get me to play this game after something like that happened. Actually, I'm literally joking. Oh, a Markall. Yeah, no. Special, I guess that wasn't the surprise factor. We were just talking about how Special Chomp can be good, but that was a very cursed set. Charizard Y is easy to beat. Charizard Y is easy to beat until you pivot too hard and then you have a team that like loses to Charizard Y. And this is close. This is the closest team to the one that I day-two'd like a big tournament with. So I'm gonna be trying to lock in a little bit more with this team and this archetype. I think closed team sheet is the only reason I'm able to climb the ladder. LOL, I run Choice Scarf, Chandelure, and a very annoying Spiritomb. I mean, like, Chandelure, I'm personally of the belief that Choice Scarf Chandelure is, like, pretty good. Because you get out of speed tiers that you don't even, like, realize, and you can also punish Basculegend. Because I'm pretty sure, aren't you faster? Yeah, you're faster than Basculegend. This could be like really bad, really bad for Tappan Z, but it could also be pretty good too. I'm thinking Rain in the back. I gotta get rid of this fucking Sylveon. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I was about to go the Dragonite route and then I was like, no, I'm gonna get the bad ending. It punishes Basculegion and one-shots Sneasler with Psychic. Also has Energy Ball for Swampert. Oh, that's a Swiss Army knife ass Pokemon, bro. Yeah, Michael's back and he saw that. Yo, fun fact, my TikTok mod, Michael, he will always root against me whenever there's a Sand team. And so he came back and yeah, dude, with Life Orb Special Chomp, they deserve to lose that. You can't convince me otherwise. Okay, how greedy do I want to be here? Because I know they're gonna immediately go, you know what? I'm actually gonna light screen. Or do I get hasty here? No, I'm gonna be greedy as fuck right now. I'm gonna parting shot the Zard, and then I'm going to electro shot. Choice Scarf Meow, best Scarfer I've ever used. Changed my mind. Dude, undead. Choice Scarf Meowscarada actually won the tournament on Friday. It was dirty, bro. With like stab triple axle. No, unironically, yeah, play rough triple axle. Yeah, dude. Literally, bro. Dude, and it hits so hard. It hits so unbelievably hard. All right, time for Politoed. Because the sun was set up. So that was an expensive turn, but yeah, it plays so well. All right, so Charizard's like gone. Like this is the Charizard delete button. Seems more popular in singles though. Really? I actually had no clue about that. I did not know. Bye-bye. Okay, that was the biggest threat to Venusaur. So it's out of the way now. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a hot fucking mess, potentially. Okay, so I need to protect. I'm gonna Icy Wind right here. Oh, you're joking. Sylveon Void. Okay, that's cool. That's literally okay. That's literally fine. Okay, and then Hyper Voice gets rid of Politoed, and then I get to set screens for free. Singles make sense. You pick the tool you need to KO the target and then swap to something else. Yeah. When MB rolled out, I was using Meowscarada for singles as an ace. I was wondering, how'd he fare in doubles? Yeah, facts. Okay. I was gonna send in Grim, but I'm gonna take way too much damage from that. Alright, I'm gonna Giga Drain the Garchomp, and I'm gonna Flash Cannon Sylve. Okay, that's fine, because Earth Power next turn. Anybody experimented with Mamoswine perchance? I personally have not, but it's such a good Pokemon. Yo, Darkbeard, thank you for the heart me. I really appreciate that. All right, let me just check to see something is working properly. Earth power, and you think they're... Actually, I'm okay with this. Earth power, light screen, foul play. I think light screen is the wave here. Yo, Tariq Mello, thank you for the follow. Kool-Aid, thank you for the follow. Appreciate y'all.
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to both of your families. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, that's a crit. Double crit? What? What is even happening, bro? Absurd. I'm gonna Giga Drain the Chomp. They go for Dragon Claw. Oh my goodness. If they go 4 for 4 on crits, I'm gonna be so fucking angry. I think they might get this one. Okay. And quick attack doesn't clear. Quick attack me. Let's go. That was so free. Give me a second. Just got to make sure my stream deck is working properly because I flipped a few things and I'm not seeing it. 12:35, 35. Okay, so let me just make sure like everything is working properly. I'm gonna take another backtrack recording. Okay, it's working again. So I have backtrack always on. Hold on a second. I had to manually change my input on the back of my monitor. Yo, Drumsticks, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to your family, man. How you doing? All right, we're dragging ourselves up the steps of the ELO basement. Let's go. Let's get to the ground floor. Let's do it. Woo! Let's do it. Excuse me, what the actual, is this triple mega? Is this biblical greed? What is happening right now? Why the fuck is there a Stormy? All right, the greed never ceases to amaze me. I don't want to play against this. Tony Rock X. Woo! Woo! We're gonna get beat by an X player. Let's go. on the timeline. I still call it Twitter. Actually, I don't know if that's what they're been going for, but no, bro, please don't tell me. Okay, light screen. Light screen flash cannon, because they're going to use Lumina Crash and ask me why I hate closed team sheep, bro. Ask me. Mega Starmie? Not Mega Star, bro. Why is Starmie on my TikTok chat, bro? Starmie, yo, why the fuck is Starmie in my TikTok chat? Starmie, go away. Oh my god. Why the fuck are you here? What are you doing, bro? Dude, there's somebody with the Starmie profile picture, bro. Oh my god, just imagine this is like a devious stream sniper. I'm playing against Gravity, Starmie, and Hypnosis Espathra. I don't know what the fuck is happening anymore. Both of us have the same look on our face? Yeah, bro. Everywhere I go, I see its face. Yeah, Pokemon, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm hating... Oh. Minimize overquill. y'all say that because you've never seen a minimize Sandaconda. That's why. Okay, foul play was actually not cope this time. Should be about time that I wake up. I wonder who they're gonna wait, oh, hold on. Because look, this is the team, right? Who are they gonna baton pass that to? Floette? I honestly hope not. Do I really want to take the chance of them hitting protect and then doing some bullshit? What team am I running? Yo, Xyo, what's good? Welcome back. Minimize Sandaconda gives me PTSD. Oh no, yeah. At some point this week, I'm going to be running Minimize Sandaconda. Why? Because I hate everybody that plays this game on ranked ladder, and now y'all gotta... No! It was Lumina Crash! Brother, stop! Wait. Dog, what is even happening in this game anymore? What is happening in this game? Hi, Lisa. How are you doing? Or is it Issa? Is it Issa or Lisa? My eyes are fried. I'm not gonna hold you. What am I watching? So, like, seriously, what is happening right now? Issa, got you, Issa. Oh, this is certainly one of the matches of all time, I guess. All right, I'm gonna click. I'm just gonna weather ball these spots. What are we gonna do? Maybe Lumina Crash. Maybe get rid of my Toad. That'd be kind of rude, honestly, but at the same time. Baton pass? Baton pass? Yo, you're joking. Who are they sending out? Who are they sending out right now? It's Floette. So if this goes... Okay. All right. Bye-bye. Wow, this was awfully executed. I'm not gonna hold you. Yo, how do I go about joining the next tournament that you do? Oh, just sign up on Limitless. Optimal play by your opponent. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's funny. Just made that Floette a certified victim. Yeah, bro, because it's just like, I was saying this already. I was like, who are they gonna baton pass to? And they just, yeah, I don't know. Like this was a very scary team, but are they gonna protect speed boost, bro? I feel like they're going to. As much as I've been getting crit, yeah, no, absolutely. That barely even moves the needle, to be honest with you, but why the fuck do they have 100% hypnosis accuracy? Yeah, nah, this is actually the type of shit they be doing this reg. How does it, bro? Can I get like, can I have like, bro? I'm like on my hands and knees begging for crumbs of RNG, bro, and then I crit, and it's like, yay, we crit. Well, where's the other crits, bro? Well, like, when is my crit luck going to return to normal? I don't know. I'm pretty unlucky. This is Icy Wind Super. Like, I don't even know anymore. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. Like, what? Like, actually, what is going on? What am I doing? What am I doing right now? You're going to crit on the last 2% of Sinistra? Trust? Exactly, bro. That was honestly rude as hell. But go off. Oh, wake up! It's the wake up! Let's go! Yo! Hell Grublin with the raid! Oh my gosh! Yo, thank you so much!
Thank you so much! Best friend!
Stormy, what's good? How was your stream today? And what were you streaming today? I hope you had a good heckin' stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Stormy, I just faced a Starmie and a Spathra that started the match by using gravity and then hypnosis, and then I put my arch to sleep for 2 turns, and then I like low-key started like playing off tilt, and then they started using Dazzling Gleam and like Lumina Crash, and it did no damage, and I was like, okay, this is actually a really good situation, and then it just really, and then I don't know how, but for whatever reason, it just, like, it was a monumental sell, and I'm so glad, because this has been an awful game. This has been an especially awful game to play against. Yeah, Gravity Starmie with regular Starmie. Oh my gosh. Pretend I was part of the raid. Because I've been everywhere. Appreciate y'all. RNG, yes, RNGesus smiled warmly upon me this match. I can say that. I can say that for sure. It was heckin' good. Also, if you have to raid and run, feel free to raid and run, but thank you for bringing your community here. Means a heckin' lot to me. And what else? All right, let's play. I think I have room for like 1 or 2 more, and then I'm gonna end after that. But what were you playing today? Were you playing some Pokopia, or were you doing shiny hunting? Were you playing some champions, or were you just Big Mick vibing and playing like whatever? Or Fortnite? Were you Fortniting? Big on Fortnite. Let's go. What is? Oh, okay. Prime Radiant. Oh, dude, what if this is a what if this is a Valorant player? Just Unite trying to get legends. Yeah! Shout out Unite. Shout out to Unite.
Shout out to his family.
Love Unite. How did the grind go? Was it good? Okay, so like Steezer is kind of the only Pokemon That gives Grimmsnarl trouble here. I feel weird running like 0 mega here, but I'm okay with running 0 mega. I mean, there's thick fat on Venusaur because Venusaur is certified. My gosh, thick, certified sick, certified thick. How badly do I want Giraffe here? Like, how badly does this go without Giraffe? It could get pretty bad. Honestly, it could get pretty bad. All right, let's put Giraffe in. No megas. No megas, just literally heckin' straight up vibes, bro. The most straight up normal vibes that... Oh. I mean, he got that shit on, though. Who had a great Clefable kill on a Dracloak? Oh, was it Clefable or Clefairy? And stole its buffs. That sounds so fire. I hope you clipped it so I can watch it. Clefable. Foul play. Yo, is foul play the... How foul would this play be? Foul play goes like ridiculously hard right here. One of us is getting faked out. Nah, because they could always flip turn. I'm gonna reflect and protect. Okay, who do they send out? Okay, it's King Gambit. Yeah, I'm completely okay with that. I feel like they're gonna CC. Okay, so they're just completely not scared of... They don't respect my Giraffe. But I'm gonna use that against them because they don't respect my Giraffe. So... You know, do I want to live in Ironhead? Probably not. I'm gonna reflect and I'm gonna Aura Sphere the King Gambit. Might be Sash. If it's Sash, it gets taken out of the Sash. If it's not, then it gets like at worst like 78%. Okay, wow. I'm not gonna lie, that slapped. And is this Poison Touch or is it? It's Poison Touch. It's Poison Touch. It's holding the Focus Sash. So I should have led for Farigiraf. I was like, should I lead for Farigiraf? Maybe. But now I know that I should have, in fact, led for Farigiraf because that would have been the wave. Okay, so I think I'm not susceptible to Sucker Punch right now. I'm gonna Parting Shot the Sneasler and bring in Big Giraffe. I'm gonna bring in Hazelnut. I absolutely soloed the entire enemy's team with Delmise. That sounds really cool. Okay, you're gonna make me want to judge. Jungle invade Wiggly again. Remember time and slap them up the jungle twice. I'm glad you did that. I know they hated me, but they gave. Delmise. Wait, what game are you playing Delmise in? That's pretty cool. It's a very cool strategy. Delmise is one of those Pokemon where it's just like, this is just like an animate object without like any descript features. I get that it has eyes, but like the generation that it like, I don't know. It was just like, this is just like an anchor and like a, what do they call it? Like a, what do they call like the wheel of a ship? All right, Darkclaw, don't sleep me. Don't sleep me right now. Please don't sleep me. I didn't get put to sleep. Let's go. And honestly, yo, Hazelnut ate that shit. Hazelnut ate that shit up. Respectfully, of course, with hella respect. Hella respect on that thing. On that thing. Sneasler. So I feel like best case scenario, they just automatically lose one Pokemon here. Or a Sphere at -1 and I'm +2 under Reflect. No, I think Close Combat might still potentially clear. But I'm gonna Aura Sphere for vibes. Can I put the link in here? Yeah, you can put the link here. Will it yell at me? I'm not really sure. No way! I did survive it! Let's go! Hell yeah! Oh, that's fresh. That's certified fresh. Woo! Yeah, I remembered. I think a few months ago, I changed it so that people could send their Poke pastes in chat. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sound warning, by the way. My goodness. All right, I gotta lower it. I cackled so bad. Oh, sound warning on your stuff. I thought I was hooting and hollering, being a loud person. Well, that was okay. I looked away for a hot second, and it was best case scenario, so we got rid of both those Pokemon. I think my issue with Grand Champions Festival Encore was that I was too critical on my team and not like. Basically, that tournament ended because of bad luck and not because of my bad plays. And I think I tried to overcorrect for that, and it just didn't end up working out super well. So I think they're gonna, if they're Scarf, they might have to lock into. Wait, is this? If you know this team, let me know. Is this Scarf or Life Orb or Sash? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and click Trick Room while protecting, because I do have some Pokemans in the back. Yeah, it's those pesky Poison Touch. Was that Poison Touch? Maybe. I mean, I did get poisoned. Blizzard. Okay, that's cool. Can I survive this? Please don't let me be last respect. Wave crash. Oh, fuck. They're gonna wave crash me. My gosh. Okay, I guess I could have seen this coming. And I could have preserved Brigrath for one more turn. Wave crash. Is this Scarf? I don't think so. No, it's not. So, I think it was I think it's Mystic Water. I actually think it's Mystic Water. Not Scarf moved after Frostlass. Okay, thank you, Deoxel. Thank you for confirming. All right. Foul play. So I was like, okay, am I bugging? Like, what else could be on this? Yeah, Mystic Water. And All Right also thinks that too. Thank you. I have Sun Team, Trick Room Water, and an Electric Team. That's very cool. Is it like monotype? Ideally, like if I just have to go for a double. Damn it! Where are my RNGBs? Oh, I think they actually clear with this, unironically. You're joking. Are we serious right now? Are you serious, my brother? Yeah, that Reflect is putting in that overtime. My gosh. Yeah, that's genuinely crazy. I'm gonna go with Light Screen and start hitting the weather balls. I clutched a 1v2 against a Zard plus Sneasler with Politoed thanks to Hypnosis Parish. Yo, that's actually so funny. Oh, wait, dude, you're joking. Bro, Grimmsnarl's actually MVP. Grimmsnarl is the MVP of today. No ifs, ands, or buts. Oh my goodness. That was a crazy game. I'm so back. I feel so back right now. Even though I'm still in the ELO basement. Don't get me wrong, right? But I feel like I'm back right now. All right, LGZs, because we're on a heater right now. LGZs! I'm really feeling it. All right, dude, I feel like I just sounded like a stupid ass KSI impersonator. I feel like some of y'all don't know the really feeling it, like the Nintendo lore, the Smash Brothers lore. You remember, I feel like Nintendo doesn't give us any updates on games anymore. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they don't give us any updates on games. But when Super Smash Bros. Ultimate was coming out, they were like, oh, Yoshi stands upright now, as if like that was a change that needed to be like, what, Yoshi has less like pelvic tilt? What the fuck does that have to do with the video game? I mean, it is what it is. I do enjoy Yoshi quite a bit. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Okay. I feel like every time I've seen these Pokemon here, it's like, I don't want to keep their Basket Legend. I really like Venusaur here. Have to be careful, and yeah, I like Venusaur right here a lot. Yoshi needs to change, yeah, his chiropractor. Because honestly, if I could go from that type of change, it would be really beneficial for my long-term health. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie about it. Hi, Dwen. How you doing? You're almost 1700. Don't forget, there's not a lot of people in Master right now. I guess that's fair. I hate Paper Wasps and Yellow Jackets, dudes. Yeah, there used to be a really big Paper Wasp. Like, there used to be like a really big Paper Wasp nest that would always like accumulate and grow massive in this in this tree in my yard. And now there's a different tree there. That was like years ago, but it would get huge, get like the size of a basketball. I'm not joking. It was a huge wasp nest. I'm gonna go with Twin Beam and foul play. Mostly go for protect. Focus Blast connects with who? Rem Snarl doesn't do too much. No, foul play. That is okay. If I get good rolls on Twin Beam, this KO's Raichu. Oh, I'm not getting good rolls on Twin Beam. Yeah, I did not get good rolls on Twin Beam. Unfortunate, but I guess it is what it is. Okay. No, we can have another foul play victim. That's completely fine by me. Thunderbolt. Okay. Foul play does a lot of damage to King Gambit. They're gonna withdraw. Who they send in? Sylveon? Okay. Nah, Sylveon's gonna eat this Twin Beam. I probably should have just T-bolted into King Gambit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna start calling King Gambit Kowtow Cleveland. Y'all remember the Cleveland show? It gets a lot of hate, but I honestly don't think it was a terrible show. My name is Cleveland Brown. I used to hit the mean Cleveland impression, and then I hit puberty, and I couldn't hit it the same way. Okay. I feel like Venusaur is like the match patchup. Venusaur is the first aid kit of this specific game. See, Drumstick gets what I'm talking about, bro. Like it was definitely y'all just loved to hate on the Cleveland show. I just got to keep it a buck with y'all. I am more scared of this King Gambit. So let me go ahead and put up a light screen. Or actually, no, I'm gonna get hit by very or steal, so I'm gonna parting shot the Sylve. And if, let's say, you're hard switching to a different Pokemon, unless it's fast King Gambit, you will always get the parting shot. And let's say if you're right now, Farigiraf's fainted, but if Farigiraf isn't fainted, you can get Farigiraf up before Sucker Punch goes off. So you can basically waste their Sucker Punch. If you call like Sucker Punch read correctly, then like, yeah, see that right there? That was, it's a fucking crit at +2. What? Yeah, that's just my luck, honestly. Just my luck. This team seems fun. Yeah, Grimmsnarl and Politoed unironically carry this team so hard. It's literally Grimmsnarl, Politoed. They put in too much work. All right, now they're at foul play percentage. But if the Sylveon very likely has speed investment, making it the fastest Pokemon on the field. They're gonna Sucker Punch Politoed, I feel like, is what they're gonna do. So I'm gonna foul play, protect, but this kind of just leaves me at a disadvantage here. I'm pretty sure I just lose this. They would have to misplay. It's actually not an awful play. I think it's gonna get me though. Well played. Very well played. Yeah, no, this is the first loss in a long time where I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm okay with that. It'd be like that sometimes. What was that? There was like a 4 or 5 game win streak. So that was a lot. That was in fact a lot. So in case our squad's in here, my team is very similar conceptually. Yeah. Or you could, and honestly, I would say if you're looking for team building advice or just want to talk about team building, you can hit up the Poke chat in my Discord. Because there are a bunch of people who are better than I am in my own Discord server. And if I'm not able to, they can definitely give you some good ideas in terms of team building. GG. Are they not going to fake me out? Okay, they are going to fake me out. Yo, Politoed just ate that shit. GG, well played. I big time mech respect that. I big time respect that. Very much big time respecting. A lot of big time respecting going on, taking place today. All right. Let's see who is alive. Who is alive on the whatchamacallit, on the timeline right now. Let's see who is live and doing what. Or if alternatively you have a friend that is streaming Pokemon stuff or anything in like the relatively in the same niche, let me know so we can raid them and show some love to people. If not, I'm gonna raid Beast Boy. Beast Boy is playing Helldivers 2. And he's also one of my best friends like ever, dude. So gonna show him some love. Thank you so much for an awesome heckin' stream today. It's past 1 p.m. so I'm going to start it up. Oh, whatchamacallit, I'm looking at the completely wrong thing. All right, let's show love to Beast Boy. Streaming Helldivers, and Beast Boy usually plays with viewers, so if you want to hop on Helldivers with them and play one of those grindy type of games, it'll be good vibes. Also, Beast Boy's super funny. He's a really nice guy, so show him some love. Hopefully everybody had a great time. You continue to have a good time on Bro's stream. And if not, just be sure to say hi before you dip out. And I would appreciate that a heckin' ton. Means a lot to me. I'll be back tomorrow with, I did say I was going to do Big 6 tomorrow, but I'm probably also going to do Rain Team tomorrow, and I'll save the Parish strat for either. I'll bring it to the tournament, or I'll do like an off-the-cuff stream sometime this weekend, because there are some people that said that like they can't really watch my streams because like they have to be like at work and attentive at work. But that makes me appreciate y'all a little bit more, because y'all pull up and show so much love while I'm at work. So love you guys. Peace out. Panda out. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Drink water. All right, peace out, homies. Not the doom scroll.
Pretty good. Hey, Panda rating. Yo, what's good? Panda, they got